Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei D Wheeler here, and we're back with more Fate Grand Order now. Just before we go in, let me do a little playback, see how that sounds. Yeah, I think I have to start eating my mic right now, because I don't know. This new mic is good though, but if I'm like have some distance between it though, then it kind of drowns it out. My voice gets drowned out for some reason, so I don't know. Anyway, alright. So yeah, it's been a while since I continued it though, because well, there's a lot of stuff I was prepping for though, and I just finished. I just finished getting ready for. Well, I just finished the. Man, I can work today, yeah. I was mainly practicing for BCS for Vanguard, and yeah. Now that's done, though, I can dedicate my time to actually streaming more games and whatnot, and yeah, let's continue it, because I want to. Whoa. You guys didn't see that, did you? There we go. Yeah. In any event, though, yeah, I want to be able to finish this chapter before Anime Expo starts, though, so let's see. So let's go to it then, huh? So a lot of stuff happened, though, and from the two because I only I did 3 sections actually, didn't I? I thought I only did 2 sections. Oh, so I'm on section 4. Okay, well, let's just go, alright? Before I start yapping and yapping. Section 4 at the Golden City. At the Golden City. It's so hot! The heat really kicked back into high gear as soon as we crossed the river. I want to go back and play with Protea, I guess. Yeah. Okay, what kind of voice did I give Tepao? Yeah, it's been a while since my last stream over here. So, let's see then. Blarg. Let me turn up the gain on my microphone. I think we can make do, right? Testing. Yeah, I have to get used to using this mic more, though. Alright, so Tepao, what kind of voice did I give him in the last one? Okay, I'm gonna have to move this a little closer to me. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, it looks like I'm gonna have to eat my mic. Alright. Ooh. So, what kind of voice did I give Tepao? I think it was something like this. Oh, you're going back to the first underworld, Marine? I'm sorry to hear that. Something like that, I think. Yeah, see, see. See, 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 let's see. Okay, let's see now. Oh, sorry. Rip, my bad. Wow. I was not speaking lowly though. Do I really have to be up this close to my mic? Yeah, it looks like I do have to be this close. It's kind of throwing me off. Right. So, haha. Blah. So let me try this one more time. Okay, everything seems to be alright. Okay, well, we're just gonna continue on from here like this. Oh, you're going back to the first underworld, Marine? I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me hear that sound. Yeah, I heard a bit of peeking though. So let's try that again. Okay, let me see if I can do it from a little distance. Oh, you're going back to the first underworld, Marine? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, I guess I don't have to be eating my mic though, but just as long as it kind of barely hits like the red zone there, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Alright, well, let's continue. Teppo, you big meanie, of course I'm not gonna go back! Okay. Alright. Ba-ba-bow, let's test over here. I just kind of moved it slightly away from me. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Okay, it's in the yellow zone right now. Ba-bow. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Yeah, I should call this like a tech support stream or something like that. If only Dove was still awake right now, it should be helping me with like the volume controls. Ba-bow. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright. I'm still one of Yusaku's bodyguards, you know. I wasn't being serious, I just wanted to vent. But it'd be nice if you let me stay under your wing for a bit. Under my wing? Oh, I see, because the shade will help you keep you cool, yes? It's nice to see Teppo and Marine getting along so well. They're like father and son. Oh no, I probably shouldn't just jump right to calling Teppo a father. We don't know how old he is. Father? That's the name for one of the... That's the name for one of the two providers of genetic material for your species, right? I don't really see the merits of procreating to raise a genealogical successor. Alright. Okay, I think we've got some good volume levels now. Okay, so... Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, Friday, we have like the foreign god who's taking the form of like Olga Mary. Or, who thinks Olga Mary, she calls herself Olga Mary, and now she has amnesia and she thinks we're her friends. So yeah, good stuff. But if you're imagining the two as father and child, I agree that Teppo seems older than the rest of you. Let's see. If you convert his age to human years, I'd say he's around 90? Give or take. That would mean he's more of a grandfather than a father. Oh gosh, I had no idea we've been asking so much of a senior citizen. Oh, don't worry, I'm quite alright. Deinos' bodies remain in perfect health until they meet their end. Rah rah. Rah rah rah. That's nice using my VTuber model again. More importantly, are you sure you don't mind leaving Protea behind? I still don't understand this summoning system very well, but wasn't there something else you could have done? Thank you, Protea. We could never cross the first underworld without your help. Most comfortable cruise I ever went on. You're still so happy even after that major huge mess along the way? Yeah. We had to fight Protea for a while though, and it was kind of difficult though. I remember kind of like struggling what I had to do in order to actually win. So it was kind of like, What's that? That's, what, that? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. What, that? That wasn't a mess. That was just another interaction with a primitive creature. It's like when you go to pet a dog and it ends up biting you. That kind of thing happens all the time, right? That's pretty clearly something that happened to director Olga Mary. But I think silence might be golden here, right, Senpai? Well, this is as far as I go. Thank you so much, everyone. Huh? You're staying here? Why don't you come with us? You're part of Chaldea too, right? I'm afraid she can't do that, young miss. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's traveling with us too now. So, although the mask no longer holds any sway over her, King Protea is still unable to leave this boundary of the underworld. The only reason she was able to operate here without either the Stormboarder or Yusaku as her master was her having been made into this stratum's guardian. He's right. I may have been summoned in the Stormboarder, but I fell into Mictlan before I can form a contract and magical energy connection to Master. I still have a large magical reactor, so I can at least move around on my own. But that weird bat guy, Camazotz, forced me to agree to become a guardian in exchange for power. I knew it. Camazotz was using command spells. That little bat bastard. Do something, Father. Give her a way to leave this toxic work environment. I wish I could. I can remove the infected parts from her, but this matter reaches into her very spirit origin itself. To take King Protea out of this level of the underworld would require a complete reset. So what if we had her disappear and then summon her again at the border? Perfectly viable until you consider the risk of resummoning. King Protea is a... Remember, King Protea is a divine spirit. The odds of summoning her again are slim, and even if you succeeded, it may not be the same King Protea. Even when speaking of a single heroic spirit, it is impossible to see the same version again once they've disappeared. That is the fate of all servants, Lady Yu Olga Mary. That is the fate of all servants, Lady Yu Olga Mary. I hope you understand. What? Why would anyone ever... Who had the idea for such a terrible system? Thank you for getting sad on my behalf. But it isn't all bad. I may have been turned into an altar and made into a... Oh god, I forgot how hard these names are to say. Xochitanal. Xochitanal. Oh god. This chapter is going to be the end of me because there's so many names that are like so hard to say. But at least I can stay materialized here in the first level of the underworld even without a master. So I'll wait here in case you all come back, and if you do, then I'll flail around so hard no enemy will be able to touch us. I'll always be your servant, Yusaku, no matter what happens. Hey. I'm sure we can figure something out once we reach the storm border. I see. I do feel bad about leaving her behind, but if you say so, I'll take your word for it.
It's so nice of you to worry about Protea, even though you didn't talk to her much, Tapao. Did you take your breath away, too? I don't blame you. Her horns are really cool.
No, not exactly. I only feel that aquatic animals are, well, difficult. Most Deinos live on land. Only a scant few live in water, or take to the air. Terrestrial Dinos like me have a hard time sympathizing with their unique way of seeing the world. Oh, sorry about that. But I still feel bad about... Uh-oh. I see something that should be banned. Especially with a name with Roblox. Okay, sorry about that. But I still feel bad about our society isolating such Deinos just because they're different size or shape. Rah 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 rah. Sorry. By the way, Mash, have you been able to contact the border?
No, our last communication was about 48 hours ago. They said their comms equipment had broken down.
I see. So you don't have any information about their status now. Perhaps then you should be more concerned about them than about a single servant. I'm aware Chaldea's staff consists of seasoned veterans at this point, but this is still Mictlan. It is a Lostbelt and it exists in direct opposition to proper human history. And of course, humans aren't nearly as durable as servants. Were I you, I might not just wait for something to happen to them. Of course, we know that. Thanks for the tip. Come on, Mash, let's hurry. Excellent. As to your next step, I suggest you prepare to combat the horde of carnivorous insects approaching from above. Wow, okay. Jerk. How ironic that Deinos are herbivores and insects here are carnivorous. But of course the worst part about these insects is all the diseases they carry. You just say that so callously? Asshole. Very true. Those winged insects can penetrate a Deinos' hide to pump any number of toxins into their blood. These toxins don't damage the cells directly, but they do send unbearable pain signals to the brain. So painful is the toxin that many Deinos chose to take their lives simply to end their suffering. In fact, this condition is the 6th most common cause of death among our kind. So, even the weakest of creatures have means of devouring the strong. Just what I would expect from the jungle. Survival of the fittest clearly has nothing on this place.
What's so funny? Do you want to get hit with pain so bad it makes you want to end it all? Please, Yusaku, please get those bugs out of here.
Alright, so one of the starting numbers, Mash owned. Well, I have both of them. Alright. Let's put Mash here because, yeah. Alright, remember. We're friendly at 2030. Should we bring Morgan? Or should we bring you? Oh, let's bring you. And we bring Castoria too, so let's bring Castoria. Yeah. Let's try to level this one up too.
外骨格による霊気不全クリア。シールダーいけます。
Okay, let's see.
愉快。早炊きですよ、カルウェル。下がっているように。ちゃんと見、そうかそうか。示談装填済みです。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Woohoo! Alright.
妖精接続。特別にいいお酒。へえ、悪へえ、そうなの。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
The blue stacks look a lot better on my new PC now.
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。覚悟。へえ、そう前に。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
There's a third wave. Oh.
了解。誇りにかけて適当にやっとくわ。はあ、そこです。尻尾バーン。 て直す。全機能解放。ちゃんと見さ、そうなの？夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。ザバーン。あらあらあらあら、おいでませ。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Oh, this will level up my my New Year's Mystic Code in no time.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so useless. What? You're still spewing about earlier, Marine? Come on, let it go. We're in a strange new land. It's impossible to see through this foliage. It's super hot, and those things could fly. I don't blame you at all for not noticing them. Even Master's Orthodox didn't detect them until they were right on top of us. It's true. I'm sorry, I still don't know why it didn't register those insects as a threat. It's not your fault, Mash. I'm a lookout. It's my job to catch the things your gizmo misses.
Don't beat yourself up, Marine. You've been plenty of help.
I have? Okay then. I'll keep doing my best. Maybe one day I'll be a real jungle treasure hunter.
A real jungle treasure hunter, huh? That's all well and good, Marine, but why don't we take a little break first? It's not safe to cross the jungle by night. There's the Kome, the great serpents who move too quickly for us to notice. The Sipakti, the large alligators who blend into the surroundings until they're within biting range. Those carnivorous insects, and the mindless Deinos lurking around. We'd be much safer staying at one place and resting until the sun returns. Once it has, we can resume our journey.
Okay, then I'll take the night watch. No, that's okay, Marine. I found a frequency the bugs don't like in that last battle, and I set it up a bounded field to repel insects. That should be enough. The Ortonex should alert us if anything else hostile gets close. I think we can all sleep soundly tonight. Oh, great! Then I can break out my sleeping bag. I love curling up in it.
Repelling insects with the frequency of sound they dislike. What a clever idea! So this is how proper human histories humans compensate for what they lack themselves.
It's also a textbook example of why maybe you shouldn't always fill every void you find. Take nuclear fission, for example. Sure, it provides plenty of energy, but it also produces some seriously harmful waste. Really, when you think about it, the whole course of human technological development makes no sense. Any species with two brain cells would rub together.
Wow, I am so bad right now.
Any species with two brain cells to rub together would figure out a way to deal with that kind of waste before experimenting with nuclear fission. The proper human histories humans are focused on getting the absolute most potent thing they can at the expense of all else.
All in the name of progress.
There's an expression someone coined that really sums it up. You can be too smart for your own good. Anyway, my point is, you shouldn't be too quick to praise proper human history, Tapao. Still, if they ever get around to a real clean energy revolution by finding a stable way to achieve nuclear fusion, then I'll be willing to accept them as honorary space humanoid life forms.
What are honorary space humanoid life forms?
A humanity worthy of my rule. Or to put it another way, humanity 100 years from now. Can I ask you something, Olga Mary? There's something I've been wondering about for a very, very long time now. Why President of Earth? I'm not asking about what the position means. I'm asking why you want it. Oh, come on, Mash. Why would you even need to ask something so
I'm curious about that too, actually.
Fine. I guess presidents do need to hold the occasional press conference. I came here from an empty planet when I heard this planet crying out for help. I came here to help, so I have no intention of claiming the planet as if it were my own personal property. And that's why I don't have any plans to declare myself king or become one like Kamazotz did. I see my role on this planet as being about raising and guiding its intelligent life. I want its government to be fair, its history to be just, and to create a world where all kinds of people and opinions are treated with respect and acceptance.
Yeah, good luck with that.
A president supervises her people, represents their interests, and celebrates their successes. That's the sort of leader I want it to be, I think. I still can't remember my specific plans, or my exact reasons, but... Anyway, that's what I think ruling is about.
Okay, sorry about that. Just doing occasional checking.
That's why I have to wipe everything away and start your foolish species over from scratch.
Director Olga Mary?
Why do you keep calling me that? As if what happened at the palace wasn't weird enough, how many times are you going to... No, wait. The first time we met was at that cave, right? Where did I get Palace from? Well, never mind. Since your memory's obviously so terrible, I'll make it real simple for you. I've come to this planet to rid it of evil and put it back on the right path. I am the great leader here to guide humankind out of its own foolishness. That is you, Olga Mary. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, but if we're so foolish...
You think there are other, better choices of intelligent life to help out in the vastness of space? Idiot. When did I say being foolish is a bad thing? Besides, humanity is far from the only foolish species out there.
Okay, sorry about that. Just do another check. Oh, excuse me.
Heck, intelligent life forms are basically foolish by nature, right? The universe wouldn't be what it is if we didn't make mistakes. It's all well and good to say this from my high horse, but when is my body going to work like it's supposed to again? My humanity output organs are down to only 4% capacity, and my primary data processing faculties have completely crashed. I can't even be a decent secretary like this, let alone president. What exactly am I anyway?
Give me a sec, folks. Okay, so yeah, before we continue, let me. Okay. Before we continue, I am going to. I'm gonna go get myself a drink and whatnot. All right. Let me get my. Oh yeah, and I know pretty soon we're gonna get Draco, Beast Draco and whatnot too, and. Whew. If I can, I'm gonna try to whale through though, because I haven't whaled in like in a couple of years or so. All right, so give me a sec, folks. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, had to also restart my VC phase 2. So, alright, let's see. Let us, yeah, I'm just kind of testing my movement still, so, yeah. Alright, so let's go do the second one. I just got my drink too and whatnot too, so, yeah. Sorry about that if you heard a little pop. That's my, I actually got my GamerSup's, Hololive collab, Crony Cup too, so. Whoa, these planes are massive.
Oh wow, I had no idea there are places like this in Mictlan. I thought it'd all be steep mountains and dense foliage everywhere we went. Still too hot and too much sunlight, but the breeze feels so nice. Come on, let's hurry. The storm border should be somewhere in the jungle past these plains.
This isn't good. I'm afraid I have some unfortunate news and a suggestion never mind. Too late. You had best prepare for imminent combat.
Teppo?
Everyone's like, Teppo? Not even trying to sneak across the plains anymore, huh? Or Salome. You're not even trying to sneak across the plains anymore, huh, Salome? Well, you'll get no mercy from us. If you thought we'd be fooled by you bringing along a mindless Deinos, you've thought wrong. The King of Dinosaurs has decreed that any who try to cross the plains should be attacked on sight, Deinos or not. You ocelotl bastards are in for a world of pain now. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. Who shall I? Who should I use? I'd like to use Emiya Alter though, but it looks like I'm fighting a pack of dinosaurs, so I'll need an AoE. Yeah, let's bring Narrowcaster. And we'll bring Koyanskaya. Yeah, we can do that.
外骨格による霊気不全クリアシールダーいけます。
Wait a second. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Narrowcaster has Ignore Invincible on her NP. My wife is too good. I'm sorry guys. My wife is better than all yours. It's I don't make the rules, I just have the best wife.
お参りして ます夏の話題を独り占めだな。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、準備はマナーのなっていない。あくまで華麗に。劇場は海より来た。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわち世の黄金劇場である。大輪の花と散れ木っ端みじん。
Oh shit, they have reinforcements.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。マナーきらめくぞ。被弾確率収束。パラドクスエフェクターセット。我がマナーのなっていない客用だ。そこ動くな。撃ていはあ。きらめくぞ。いいでしょう。そこを動くな。撃て動かないよ。もう少し。無駄ですよ。次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
Okay, we lost Mash, but oh well. Huh? Oh shit, I forgot to level up my, Oh no, oh yeah, I forgot because, Mystic Code still looks like that. My final battle uniform. That's weird. These Osalome seem tougher than usual. And they're using weapons I've never seen before, too. Let me at him. I want to fight him. I'll fight real good. Fight, 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 fight.
Yeah, there's no end of them. We can't handle all this alone. Come on, Yuo, what are you doing? Help us out here. I'm sorry, but I can't deal with Deinos. Any more than two of them and I get all itchy.
Well, we can't have you all uncomfortable. Okay, retreat.
See? See? How's that helpful here? How the heck are we gonna get past that?
Indeed. This could be quite the conundrum. Deinos soldiers have been stationed at the equidistant points all across the plains. They must be keeping watch for Osalome attempting to make their way here from the lower strata. We might be able to sneak past them in the jungle, but there's nowhere to hide out in those plains. There's no chance of them listening to us either. Dinos with jobs are quite stubborn. They take their duties very seriously and work tirelessly for hours on end. There's no point in trying to negotiate with them. If you try to pass, pain is all we should expect. Isn't there anything we can do? Of course there is. I recommend we return to the road and make a detour at Chichen Itza. If these Deinos are guarding the way on behalf of the King of Dinosaurs, then we'll simply have to receive authorization to pass from the king himself. I see. And I take it we'll find Chichen Itza at those ruins we saw in the distance early this morning? Correct. Chichen Itza is a holy land dedicated to protecting the sun. It is the one place in Mictlan where Deinos live and gather together. It is also where we will find a being you call a god, Kukul Khan, the teachings of the sun. More seats of Yggdrasil. Okay, give me a sec, folks. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Yep. Okay. So I think I'm starting to figure out like the toggles for my the volume for my headset and whatnot. Alrighty then, let's see. Let me slide my thing forward. Welcome to the city of Dinos. Welcome to the city of Deinos, everyone. It was built by expanding and renovating the remains of an ancient city. So you may find the buildings and various facilities a bit large for your taste, I'm afraid.
A bit? You call this a bit? This is all at least twice as big as anything humans would build. This might as well be a city of giants to a short fairy like me. Hell, I'm barely a meter tall even when I'm floating. I can't even climb these stairs.
Ow. I kind of nicked my tongue with my tooth and whatnot. Okay.
Guess this means I'll just have to go back to the the Ortonex for now. And I was really looking forward to my first time sightseeing in a Lostbelt, too.
Wait, Mash isn't going there with us either?
Don't worry, Habitrot, you can always ride on my shoulder if you want.
Or how about I carry you instead? Wait, did we get turned into Deinos? Or how about I carry you instead? Wait, are we disguised as Deinos?
Okay, this is just too freaking weird. What the hell did you do, Rasputin?
Oh god, that face. Okay, that explains it. I'm glad you like my disguise spell. The incident in the plains made it abundantly clear that we weren't going to get far in the Deinos city looking like humans. Though it is not my particular area of expertise, I attempted a bit of a magecraft that is, a sacrament, to disguise Yusaku, Mash, and myself as Deinos. Don't worry, it is merely an illusion. Think of it as kind of an augmented reality.
It was a big help, Father Kotomine. You wouldn't have been able to enter this Chichen Itza so easily otherwise.
Or we.
We wouldn't have been able to enter the Chichen Itza so easily otherwise. It's a good thing we have him here helping us, isn't it, Senpai?
Rawr! Dinosaur noises. Rawr! I'm glad you like it, but please stick to human language if you don't mind. Besides, the other Deinos won't think anything of it, even if they overhear us speaking our language. It's too bad you, Olga, Mary, and Marine couldn't come with us.
Yes, it is. But Director, Olga Mary said... Disguise myself as a lizard? Of course not. No, I'm going to camp out here at my embassy. You'll stay here too, right, Butler?
I'm afraid I can't, young miss. I'm too interested in the Chichen Itza to pass up this chance. I hope a nice souvenir will be enough to earn your forgiveness. Would you prefer something edible or something decorative?
She's pissed off. Wait, now you're deciding what you do? Are you sure you're my butler? I'll be tagging along in my spirit form, so I won't need a disguise. Oh man, I can't wait. We didn't have any jungles back in the land of fairies, you know. I can't wait to see what kind of fairies they have in there.
It looks like you'll be the only one staying out here, Yuo. I do think you would be fine even without a disguise, but oh well.
Really? Then I'll stay behind too. I don't want to leave you all by yourself.
She looks all... Huh?
That being said, our goal is to rendezvous with the Storm Border. All we need to do is get permission to pass. As long as we can do that, we shouldn't have to wait outside the city for too long. Yeah, I guess that's true. I probably shouldn't have treated this like a sightseeing trip. No. Chichen Itza, right? Way more Deinos here than I expected. You know how many live here?
There was about 2,000 Deinos back when I was still living here. Be right back. Sorry about that. Whoop. Alrighty. But I'm back. My brother got home and gave me snacks, so I just kind of chowed down for a bit, and then, yeah, we're gonna continue. Okay, so just also drink my drink too. Alright. So, alrighty, where was I? But it seems that Osalome hunts have driven a great many Deinos here from Oliver Mictlan. Also, hello, the larvae, if you are here, still here, lurking, then, sorry I didn't answer earlier, I was AFK. I need a new AFK screen, sorry. Because I had to do kind of like a reset on my computer and kind of lost a lot of that. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, but if you are still there, yeah, thank you. And I'll probably look at your support later. Because I'm doing pretty good with my support as well. But I'll take a look at your support. I would guess there are about 2,400 Deinos here now. Let's see. That's it? Even though they came from all across Mictlan? Once the Cryptor came along and the Osalome built Mexico City, many Deinos have died at their hands. I'm sure some Deinos are still hiding out in the jungle, but as a whole, Deinos are now on the verge of extinction. Damn, it's like everywhere else the dinosaurs are going to be extinct. In fact, it would be safe to say our extinction is assured at this point. For a time, the Osalome primarily targeted females, so there wouldn't be any new generations. And even if a new generation were to be born, their future would be hopeless, given that the Mictlan itself would be ending soon.
You mean, because we'll be cutting down your tree of emptiness?
Ah yes, that's a possibility as well, isn't it? Please don't worry about a smash. You either, Yusaku. I like how they're about to be wiped from existence, but they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. That's life. You need worry only about making the choices necessary for your survival. And all that should concern us is what we do with the time we have left. May I ask you two things, Tepeo? There's a structure on the main street over there that looks like a store. What is its purpose? If it's a business, does that mean the concept of currency has a place in your lives? Oh yes, money. That's one of proper human history's inventions, isn't it? No, we don't have anything like that. That building simply displays many things Deinos may need. If you need anything there, and it's free for the taking. We can literally just take it? That doesn't sound efficient to me. The Deinos there is only present for safety reasons. Deinos can vary greatly from individual to individual, you see? Something that may be a boon for one Deinos could be poison to another. So they have our Deinos who understand those differences standing by to explain what each item does. So it's a completely demand-based system, not even any bartering? Why is that? Yeah. So it's a completely demand-based system, not even any bartering? Why is that? Probably because Deinos lack almost nothing, and humans are constantly lacking almost everything. They can't get sufficient nutrients just from moving their bodies. They lack the requisite internal resource to satisfy their minds. They always seek what is better, or simply to have more of something than their neighbors. That unending want is what drives humans to crave wealth, to find new and better ways of accumulating it. Money is the blood of human society, and it is built on the fact that every one of our lives is finite. The Deinos, on the other hand, possess strong bodies and calm minds. They want for nothing. It would simply never occur to them to steal from each other. It's true, Deinos have never gone to war with one another. We have no racial differences like you do in proper human history. Oh, I suppose there's our ritual Xokta. Okay, I said that as best as I can, but that kind of threw me off just the way it was spelt. A little competition, but that's a very peaceful thing. Exactly my response. Sorry, what? It's essentially what the priest would call prayer. We give thanks to the sun for its light and pray for it to stay. Pray for the sun to stay. Teppo, I believe it's time for my second question. That building over there, the one which resembles a Mesoamerican pyramid, is that an altar where the king dwells? There are buildings like that in proper human history as well, but those buildings lack.
That aura on top of the altar that seems to stretch up to the sky. It looks like some kind of jade crystal.
Oh, interesting. So you have sun altars in proper human history too. I suppose the desire to draw closer to the sun must exist across many cultures. That altar is what makes Chichen Itza a holy land. It is where the sun both begins and ends. That is the solar sojourn. In proper human history, the sun is in outer space, and the Earth revolves around it. Yes, but there is no outer space in Mictlan. Our sun lives here with us. From what you've told me of proper human history, it seems our sun is a tiny artificial one. It begins its journey here at Chichen Itza, travels all the way to the 9th stratum, then makes its way back. That alters the sun's house. It gives the sun a place to stay, gives it strength, and sends it back on its way. That is how the sun works here in Mictlan. Does that answer your questions? I see. I've been wondering how the sun manages to float up there in the sky. Since Mictlan's gravity affects our outer edges, or sides depending on your perspective. But it seems the sun is an independent relic of sorts, quite separate from the laws governing Mictlan. I believe it is, yes, but permit me to make a correction. Those pillars you see reaching up to the sky are not ore, but a plant. The resin is what gives them that shining appearance. That altar at the very top of the outer space tree that runs through all of Mictlan. Okay, sorry about that. Does that answer all of your questions? Good. Then let's go to the altar now. I've heard the King of Dinosaurs is a temperamental Deinos, but I'm sure they'll understand if we just explain our situation.
That's good to hear, but will we really be able to get an audience with this king so easily?
Oh yes, as a matter of fact, I was once of the Chichen Itza's priest. I left before the King of Dinosaurs appeared, so I've never met them myself. But I still have a record of my accomplishments, or rather my connections to vouch for me. Besides, we have no concept of things like territory or national borders. Anyone is free to go wherever they like in Mictlan, just like the sun. What the hell? That looks so funny. Teppo, what are you doing here? Go choke on a corn cob. Ouch. Okay. Damn it, who let a heretical... sorry. Damn it, who let a heretical thinker like you all the way in the Holy Solar Sojourn Chamber in the first place? Heretical. Is it heretical or heretical? Yeah, whatever. And who are those young Deinos there with you? Oh, did you come here just to show off how clever your prize pupils are? Bastard!
They aren't my pupils, they're my teachers. I've been learning a great deal from them. At any rate, I'm glad to see you're in good health, Priest Yusaku. You'd like an audience with the King of Dinosaurs. Would you mind letting us through?
Would I? Of course I'd mind. The king is very busy dealing with the Osalome right now. You wouldn't know this since you so blissfully retired to the jungle, but the Osalome are vicious creatures called humans. I like how they spelled that, humans. The king understood this was an existential threat to the Deinos, so he closed off the plains and vowed to fight. Chichen Itza has no place for a gutless coward like you. Leave now!
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Bukub. I still have a home here. I made it myself.
That's not what I mean, damn it! Soldiers! Soldiers to me!
Uh-oh.
Get this ingrate out of my sight immediately! Don't let him anywhere near the King of Dinosaurs' chambers!
Uh-oh.
Is it fight time?
See?
What the hell? That wasn't exactly the kind of warm welcome I was expecting. Teppo, if you'll forgive my saying so, you don't seem to be on the best terms with that Vukub fellow.
It's true. Vukub despises me. To him, I'm little more than spoiled corn. He's even sent assassins after me a number of times. I had no idea he'd been promoted all the way to head priest. Pity I forgot to congratulate him. So if the head priest hates you that much, then... Looks like we're not gonna get an audience with the King of Dinosaurs anytime soon. At least not through the front door. That Vukub guy's seen mashing Yusaku now, so we can't go and ask for an audience on our own now either. They'll turn us away just for being friends of Teppo. Ouch. Well, there's nothing more we can do about that now. We'll have to change tactics.
I like how it matches like the dinosaur with like the round head.
Since Teppo's connections turned out not to help, we'll just have to find another way. I say we look for someone else here in Chichen Itza who would be willing to help us and meet with the King of Dinosaurs via a different route.
Then we'll need to start by gathering information. I agree. This isn't a problem we'll be able to resolve overnight. In which case we'll need a place where we can relax and think. Teppo, is there any shared lodging facility for visitors to Chichen Itza?
Why don't we use my old house? It should still be standing. It's off the main road quite a ways, so we should be able to discuss proper human history without being overheard. Oh, and let's have UO and Marine come with us too. Of course, none of you are Deinos, so it would be best if you stayed together. Best if we stay together as much as possible.
I think he's kind of naive. It looks like we're gonna be fighting here.
Hey guys, congrats on a hard day's work. I managed to get into the city without any trouble just by staying close to UO. That's because the other Deinos thought you were one of my accessories, so be careful, cause that won't work if you get too far away from me. Anyway, thanks for coming to get us. Sounds like we've got yet another problem on our plates. So you were refusing audience with the King of Dinosaurs, huh? I get it. I'm not in the habit of seeing unscheduled visitors either. We've only got one choice then. I'll just have to destroy the altar. Doesn't matter how high and mighty they are, once they don't have a place to live in, they'll have to come outside.
We needn't escalate matters quite so dramatically, young miss. In fact, doing so would cause serious diplomatic issues. Our only problem at present is that Teppo's reputation proved lacking. We have other options still available to us.
Right. Tonight we'll discuss what to do at Teppo's house. Then in the morning we'll go out into town and gather information. I see. Alright, if you guys are okay with that, then I am too. Okay, Teppo, show us the way to your house. I'll hear more of what you have to say once we're there.
Yes, I think that would be for the best. I'll need to tidy the place up since I've been away for quite some time. But I dare say you won't find anywhere else quite like it in all of Chichen Itza. I'm rather proud of it. It may be a little too big for your taste, but I can promise you that you'll at least get a very good night's sleep. Oh god, we have to fight. How long did you say we'd be away again? It's been reclaimed by the jungle! I'm sorry about this. As you can see, weeds sprout up just about everywhere. I like to think that those of us lucky enough to own gardens in either proper human history or this Lostbelt share similar struggles. I trust I can count on your help with weeding and pest control? Oh Teppo. Or Teppo. Okay, we got... Oh yeah, we got you all gonna marry in here too. So I need... Oh, what the hell. Okay, I'm trying to coherent team like this, so...
外骨格による霊気不全クリア。シールダーいけます。
かっこいいとこ見たくないかい？発動いくぜ！トリガーセット。あ、オーケー。永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り、万物不動の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめて、自負は融通、俺なる。
言うことがあるでしょ。演説の時来たわね。ちゃんと指導して前に。
あ
ではスライドスマッシュ。
切る。
言うことがあるでしょ。あの辺りね。ちゃんともうじゃ動かないで。絶対に逃がさない。 この星を滑るものである。了解。一歩あの辺りね。前にブーストストライク。じゃ
頼むから力
あの辺りね。
この見博士こそ天下無双の聖剣。降臨するたび世を輝かせるものなり。ジュバユーズオルドル、輝けよ。王様なんだから一番強くなきゃな。
Chaldea really does impressive work. I can't believe my dilapidated old house looks absolutely pristine.
I think you may be giving us a little too much credit, but I do feel satisfied with our job here. But Senpai and I can't really take all the credit. Cleaning's totally my thing. I can make an oil-splattered engine room shine like a mirror.
And kitchen clean was one of my greatest talents as well. Cleanliness needs to living prudently.
It's true. We could never have finished as quickly without you two.
I like how Mash looks all super happy. I didn't know you carried a cleaning mask, Father. Well, I can't possibly thank you enough. I wanted to try cleaning every corner of this place before, but there's only so far these arms can reach. So I'm afraid my cleaning sweeps here have always been somewhat lackluster, since Chichen Itza is quite literally built on the back of ancient ruins. Most Deinos don't mind, since they're nature lovers to begin with, but dirt and dust accumulating in corners has always irked me. I even thought about moving into a less civilized environment, just so I wouldn't have to worry about keeping it clean.
Is that why you were living in that cave so far away from the city?
Oh no, I had other reasons for that. I primarily wanted to get away from the nature-loving Deinos. But never mind that now. I was hoping you and Yusaku could tell me more about proper human history. I believe you said there was a city called Chichen Itza in your world too, yes? What was it like? What sort of civilization did it belong to?
Well, I'm far from an expert on the subject, but I'd be glad to tell you what I know. In proper human history, Chichen Itza was a Mayan city located in the Yucatan Peninsula of modern-day Mexico. The Maya civilization lasted from around 2000 BC to AD 1697. The era from 2000 BC to AD 250 is known as the pre-classic period. From AD 250 to AD 900 is known as the classic period. And finally, the period from AD 900 to the late 17th century as the post-classic period. Each of these periods is said to have experienced their own decline and subsequent rise to prosperity. As for the Chichen Itza, it was built by the Itza people, Mayan for water sorcerers in the post-classic period. The Itza are thought to be either outsiders to the Maya civilization or the descendants of Mayans who managed to escape the fall of their central hub. But wherever they came from, when they arrived in the peninsula with its abundance of natural wells, or cenotes, they named it Chichen Itza, or the mouth of the well of the water sorcerers. The Itza people also worship the god of wind and water they called Kukulkan. The same god is known as Quetzalcoatl in Aztec mythology, which came later.
Quetzalcoatl. Ole! Kukulkan. So they exist in proper human history as well. Yes, of course they did. In proper human histories, Mayan civilization still fell, even when they had their god protecting them?
Well, yes. When the Mayan civilization declined, the gods disappeared as well, and all of Latin America entered this age of humanity. Mayan civilization is thought to have been created by the Mayan people, but in truth, it was the creation of many different tribes and hamlets. The descendants broke into several ethnicities, like the Tzotzil and the Quiche.
I can't say those.
The name Maya, the name Maya is now believed to have come many years later from the city-state of Mayapan. During the Classic period, the Mayan civilization was composed of around 60 to 70 city-states. Even after their civilizations first collapsed, the Mayans went on to create numerous cultures and histories during the post-Classic period. They're even believed to have been physically stronger and more mentally advanced than the average person at the time. City-states like Copan, Tikal, Calakmul, and Palenque flourished thanks to the prolonged periods of continuous competition and cooperation. These cultures had advanced written language and astronomical practices and built incredible structures like the Pyramide de la Danta, a pyramid in the Mayan city of El Mirador. By using the observatory El Caracol, which meticulously tracked the stars' movements, they created 2 calendars and efficiently managed the lives of their people. Although the Mayans never had a single unifying dynasty, the kings of their various city-states did forge alliances. Still, technological progress isn't a matter of manpower alone. It's also greatly affected by their environment, the kind of crops they can grow, the ore they can mine, and the climate they live in. The harsh climate of Mesoamerica helped to form a vibrant mythology. It also made the Mayan people very strong, but prevented them from making much progress when it came to hand tools like weapons. After the center of culture gradually shifted from the Yucatan Peninsula to central Mexican plateau, the same thing happened with the Aztec civilization, which flourished in the post-Classic period. Their arms consisted primarily of wooden weapons like spears, bows, and macana, swords made of wood, with shards of obsidian embedded in their edges. They never developed guns, nor did they have mounted cavalry. So there's a strong argument to be made that the people of Mesoamerica lagged behind European nations in matters of warfare. And then, the successor to Mayan civilization, the flourishing Aztec kingdom, collapsed in the mid-16th century. It did not collapse because of strife with bordering kingdoms. They were overrun by foreign conquerors who came across the sea.
From across the sea? What do you mean?
They were led by a Spanish conquistador named Hernan Cortez. He landed on the shores of Central America with only a few trusted companions and eventually conquered the Aztec capital of Tenochtitlan. The Aztec king at the time, Moctezuma II, died in ensuing upheaval. And in the end, Hernan Cortez and his fellow conquistadors destroyed the Aztecs. From then on, the Aztec lands became Spanish territory dubbed Nueva España, meaning New Spain, which would later become Mexico. I've heard of that. Less than 500 Spaniards destroyed an Aztec kingdom of tens of thousands of people. I remember an Aztec legend that went something like, though the good god Quetzalcoatl may have vanished after being defeated by the evil god Tezcatlipoca, one day he will return from the northeastern lands and restore the Aztecs to their former glory. By that time, the Age of Gods had already ended, but that didn't stop people from believing. At the time, Quetzalcoatl was believed to have white skin and a black beard. So when Cortez appeared matching that description, Moctezuma II believed him to be the second coming of Quetzalcoatl and welcomed him as a guest.
I get the feeling there may have been more to the story than that. good and evil, creation and destruction, sun and darkness, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. But the Mayan and Aztec peoples didn't believe the relationship between the two gods to be quite so simple.
Right. I'll go into Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl's relationship more later. Cortez used the Aztec people's belief in the legend of Quetzalcoatl to his advantage. He won the Aztec Empire's hostile neighboring tribes to his side, and with their help conquered their capital, though he was outnumbered.
Aztec Empire? Didn't you say it was a kingdom earlier?
Yes, I did. At this time, the central Mexican-American plateau was home to many different city-states. In the case of the Aztecs, the two cities of Tlacopan and Texcoco had sworn an alliance and formed a powerful empire. They used that combined power to dominate the neighboring tribes. It's said that in the Aztec kingdom's capital city of Tenochtitlan, over 50 people were sacrificed to the rain god Tlaloc and the tribal god Huitzilopochtli every day.
God damn, I can't say these words.
The Aztec people regularly waged war with neighboring city-states, and used their overwhelming military force to capture a great many people for use as slaves and sacrifices.
I can only imagine how much those neighbors must have hated them.
Right. The Aztec Empire's success was built on countless bodies and all the resentment that created. So Cortez wasn't solely responsible for their downfall. Bad blood had been building between the Aztecs and their neighbors for many years by then.
When it came to warfare on flat land, the Spaniards' guns and cavalry gave them an overwhelming advantage. The Aztec Empire simply did not have anything similar to use. Neither guns nor horses were much help in the jungle, and the Aztecs had a tremendous advantage in terms of numbers. And that's why probably Cortez's smart decision was not to wage a war with the neighboring tribes, but instead to enlist them as allies against a common enemy in the Aztec Empire. He then spread rumors that he was the second coming of Quetzalcoatl, and instead of being treated as an invader, he openly paraded through Tenochtitlan. There we go. He openly paraded through Tenochtitlan's gates, took Moctezuma II prisoner, and occupied the Aztec capital. In the end, the Aztec Empire was destroyed in the name of the Spaniards' greed and the neighboring tribes' fury. Though they arguably had the most powerful empire on Earth at the time, to say nothing of the flourishing capital Tenochtitlan, it still collapsed from within, unable to even fight a proper war. If Moctezuma II hadn't believed in the legend of the Quetzalcoatl's second coming, or if the Aztec Empire had been less receptive to outside cultures, the history of Mesoamerica might have gone very differently.
Yeah, and that's why Moctezuma II was said to be the ruler who brought about the end of the Aztec Empire. He was blamed for the error of welcoming a foreign invader as an Aztec god. And in the end, it was his own people, the people of Tenochtitlan, not the Spaniards, who killed him. The Spaniards actually let Emperor Moctezuma go free, but then the nobles and other people of Tenochtitlan stoned him to death.
There are numerous theories as to why the Spaniards let him go, but the most prevalent says that they wished to avoid being seen as having committed regicide themselves.
Anyway, that was a very abridged history of proper human histories in Mesoamerica, but it's all I can tell you. I hope it was helpful.
Oh yeah, certainly. Those guns you mentioned. That is, what the tools the Osalame are called, yes? So there were conquerors from the outside world. Guns used to suppress the local tribes. Massacres. That all sounds just like what's been happening in the Mictlan as of late. Which will make David the Cryptor our very own Hernan Cortez. David. Oh, I'm not blaming you for that. How can I put this? I'm simply struck by the similarities is all. We have our own golden city, Chichen Itza and Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun, and proper human history. In proper human history, had an altered city also named Chichen Itza, and a Kukulkan who was a god of wind and water. We also have our subterranean world named Mictlan, and you have your underworld, also named Mictlan. As I told you back at the cornfield, we never had a concept of such a thing as a god. We learned about that from David the Cryptor. Our teachings of the sun, Kukulkan, only came to be called a god because of what we learned from him. I feel as though this notion of god fits much better now. Not to say one is real and the other is false. I'm merely saying that thanks to new knowledge and perspectives. What has simply existed till now has been replaced with something wholly new. It's all very exciting, though there are still some parts I don't clearly understand. I think I'd like to learn more about these gods of proper human history next. That is, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. It is rather late, though. Why don't we call it a night and I'll show you to your beds?
Let me ask you one thing first. Tapel, you Deinos clearly don't belong here in Chichen Itza. If anything, your lifestyles here seem to be based on those of people from proper human history. Who built this city? The being you call the King of Dinosaurs?
Oh no, the King of Dinosaurs only showed up quite recently, so he has nothing to do with Chichen Itza. No, it was Kukulkan who built the Chichen Itza. In fact, it's said that Kukulkan, the sun god, built the city to oversee all of Mictlan.
Yeah, that was quite a mouthful. Hey. Well, let's keep going. Oh man, I slept great.
Your brainwaves are back to their usual amplitude, so I guess he reduces their output at night? Good morning, Senpai. It was so nice having individual rooms last night, wasn't it? And good morning to you too, you Olga Mary. I see you still like to get up early just like...
Good day. Oh wait, my mistake. It should be good morning, shouldn't it? I'm glad to see you slept well. Give me a moment and I'll fetch some corn for breakfast.
Morning! I slept great, so it's so nice being in a safe city for once. I didn't know you could sleep too, Marine. I usually stay dormant in my spirit form to conserve energy, but you don't have a spirit form, right? Nope. We Marines might be Captain Nemo's clones. Or Nemo. Though we Marines might be Captain Nemo clones, but we're not actually heroic spirits.
Interesting. Okay, got my next drink. Excuse me.
If we enter our spirit forms too far away from the storm border, we won't be able to materialize again. The only reason I can be here as an individual now is because of power. Is because of power being supplied by Chaldea and Transmegistus II.
The storm border keeps us stocked up on magical energy too. That's why the Nemo series can work so hard. So being able to sleep as well as we did last night...
Oh, well, shit. Oh, my head, ow.
So being able to sleep as well as we did last night is a big help. It lets me reduce my magical energy consumption and even recovers a little.
I had no idea.
Well, of course you wouldn't know. Well, of course you wouldn't know if we were still on the border. It's not like Captain ever explained. I may not be able to use my spirit form, but there are plenty of upsides to this. Like, no matter how injured I get, once I get back to the Nautilus, I can switch out with another Marine while I go heal until I'm back to my old self. There are always 12 active Marines, but there are a total of 24 of us. Strict in numbers. Oh, right. There's only 19 of us now. We lost 4 in Atlantis and 1 in Britain. Is that right?
Please be seated. What? What's with that face? What's with that face, Kire? Apologies, old habits die hard, and I am so accustomed to giving mass, one of the drawbacks of being a pseudo-servant. Anyway, I know it's early, but I was hoping we could get this morning's universal meeting started. I trust you don't object, young miss?
I'll allow it. I've already got the materials ready to go for the meeting.
Give me a sec. Alright.
What materials? Why do we need materials? That's the Olganberry, I remember.
I just hope she doesn't break out some slides. Yeah. I just hope she doesn't break out some slides. Oh god. Oh, I see you've remembered one of your abilities. How wonderful. Now then, according to this footage, the only route into the throne room is the staircase leading up to the altar. And since it's always patrolled by Deinos soldiers, it is not an option for us. Furthermore, the President has been closely observing the King of Dinosaurs' private quarters, the building that looks like a summer home. But as far as she's been able to tell, there is no one there at the moment. So even if we were to force our way to the temple, it seems unlikely we would have a chance to meet with the king.
Does this mean they're ramping up security even more than we expected?
Against a possible Osalome attack, you mean? I'm afraid we'd have to ask the Deinos about that. All we can say for certain right now is that it will be difficult to make contact with the King of Dinosaurs via normal means. Which is where this comes in. Tell me, Yusaku, what does this place look like to you? It looks like a coliseum. An arena?
That's what it looks like to me too. It reminds me of the Colosseum in Rome.
That's a Xokta Paiolisti, or we call it Xokta for short. Shrine. Xokta is a ritual we Deinos perform to honor the sun. It's one of the few, no, the only form of entertainment we have. What about it?
Last night I boosted my sensory abilities and started scanning the thoughts of Deinos all around the city. Their baseline color is green, the pivotal color in your world. Never mind that, though. The point is, this is the subject on which their thoughts were the most varied. The next Xokta match is happening tomorrow morning. I can't wait. I wonder which team's gonna win. The winning team will receive personal congratulations from the king and blessings straight from the Kukulkan. Well, doesn't it sound like we get to meet this King of Dinosaurs if we took part in this ritual?
You're amazing, Madam President.
Well, of course. It's my job to listen to Earthlings' voices.
So what is Xokta anyway? Is it like battle?
That I don't know. Your Earthling rituals are still mysterious to me.
Xokta involves using any part of your body besides your hands. Soccer? To score goals by setting a ball about this big into a net about this big. It's soccer. It is soccer. It's a very challenging ritual. I doubt proper human history has anything like it. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I used to want to be a Xokta player myself when I was a young Deinos. It took me far longer to give up than it probably should have.
Tepel? That sounds a lot like...
Soccer. Say what? Yeah.
Let's go over the plan one more time. Our goal is to win the Xokta tournament, meet with the King of Dinosaurs, and gain permission to cross the plains. To do that, we're going to need to befriend a strong Xokta player and convince them to let us join their team. Do we all understand the plan?
This seems like a really ambitious plan, and we have to win.
Yeah, it's not enough just to participate. If we want to stay a king, we've got to win the whole thing.
Well, that's why befriending a strong Xokta player is part of the plan, Marine. If I'm not mistaken, sports were a major ceremony in Mayan civilization as well. Apparently, a warrior was not considered worthy unless they could best their opponents in sports as well as combat. Tell us, Tepel, how many players are there on a Deinos Xokta team? Our matches played 2-on-2, 4-on-4. Why would we hold an important ceremony with so few players? It's 11-on-11, just to expect.
I'm sorry, but can we just abandon the pretense here and start calling it soccer already?
I understand how you feel, Nash. I even agree with you. Nonetheless, with teams of that size, it's entirely possible that teams lack the necessary number of players to compete. Fortunately, that may well give us just the opportunity we need to join a team. Oh, sorry.
So, I guess now we go into the city and look for Xokta players. Let's see, the ritual's tomorrow, so we only have today. Luckily, I'm pretty sure days in Mictlan are twice as long as ours, so we ought to be okay as long as we hustle. Good point. We should get going now. Father Kotomine, would you disguise us as Deinos again?
Of course. I even spent the last day refining my disguise sacrament. Last time we all wholly looked like Deinos. But this time I made it so we'll only look like Deinos to other Deinos.
Really? So neither Yusaku nor Mash will look like Deinos to me?
Correct. That goes for me as well, of course. Well, young miss, do you think you'll be able to accompany us now despite your dislike of Deinos?
Okay, I'm willing to compromise. What's more, you and I are going to have a competition of our own, Mash and Yusaku.
Huh? Why?
You know why. We're gonna see which of us can find a team that's more likely to win. And just so you know, headhunting is a particular gift of mine. So I'm going to find the best Xokta player around and make sure my team conquers the whole Xokta world.
Ah, now I see. There's a total of 8 teams taking part in the ritual. So the more teams we can infiltrate, the greater our odds of being granted an audience. I think this idea of splitting up and searching for different teams to join is a very good one. Why does Mash look so mad? Very well then, Yusaku and Mash will be on one team. Young Miss and myself, another, and Tepel and Marine, the third.
I play soccer with the other Marines all the time, so I'll make sure I find a good team.
Let's meet back here when the sun reaches the 4th stratum. It would be best if we stayed abreast of one another's progress. Okay, let's go find ourselves a winning team. Another blistering day. I hope the jungle birds are okay. Especially since the native creatures of the wetlands can't convert energy like we can. If the heat is this bad for the next week or so, I'm concerned they might dry up and wither away. Hey, it's not all bad. The brighter the sunlight, the bigger the corn stalks. And the fact that the sun's so close means Kukulkan's nearby too. Maybe they'll even appear to us, like I heard they did for Priest of Ukub. Let's not talk about Vukub. I'm still pissed about all the Deinos his choices have killed. Right now, I just want to forget everything except the Xokta ritual. I hope it turns out vivid and beautiful. Xokta's been better than ever since the Cryptors showed up. They've been fewer casualties, too. Anyway... Excuse me? Sorry, I just have to look at something for a bit. Hey, Ember Narrow Sword. Hello everyone, and Yusei, hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. And it's technically morning, it's like almost 3 a.m. in my area. Anyway, it's really hot today. I hope the priests are interpreting Kukulkan's feelings correctly. I immediately forgot what voice I gave this guy. 6 a.m. Okay, so I guess you are an East Coaster then. Are you excited for Beast Narrow or Draco coming up soon? I need to get more quartz so I can summon, because I definitely want to whale and hopefully get MP5. We'll see. You know, it's been a while since I whaled in this game. Like a year or two, because funds, and I had to save most of my money to get this new PC, so yeah.
I guess it makes sense that the main street would get busy during the day. These Dinos are really big. We better make sure none of them step on us by mistake. Hey, there's some small Dinos out there too, and I don't think they're kids or anything. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of different dinosaur species, right? Know anything about them, Yusaku?
Pretty much just that they were around in the Mesozoic era.
I could give you some information if you like. I'd like. Come on, Yusaku, let's hear what she has to say. Dinosaurs lived during the Earth's Mesozoic era. In 1955, a herder named Victorino Herrera discovered a new species of dinosaur fossil from the Mesozoic era's Triassic period. They call it the Herrerasaurus, and in 1986, when they found more skeletons of the species, they became the oldest known dinosaur fossils, and at 228 million years old. This discovery proved to be a turning point in the field of paleontology.
Yes, paleontology, yeah.
As more people began studying ancient life with renewed interest and fervor. After years of research, they discovered that the supercontinent of Pangea began to significantly break apart 50 million years after the Heterosaurus' time during the Jurassic period. And that the dinosaurs that lived on the now separate continents had evolved significantly to adapt to their new environments. Among these evolutions, the most notable was probably the gigantification of certain species.
Yeah, I know. I can't really voice female characters though. So, like I said, unfortunately, my friend Dove and Hana are like pretty much asleep though because they're in the East Coast like you are. But so I gotta make do with what I got.
This period is when large dinosaurs like the Apatosaurus.
Wait, the what? Apatosaurus? 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 I think maybe it's Apatosaurus.
Like the Apatosaurus first appeared, as well as the truly enormous 30-meter tall Supersaurus.
Mash, are you... Is this legit? Huh.
55 million years later, during the Cretaceous period, dinosaurs were unchallenged in their position at the top of the food chain.
Oh god, we're getting a lesson from Mash. Mash, where'd you get that giant chalkboard? And why did you make that giant T-Rex look adorable?
The Tyrannosaurus Rex, perhaps more commonly known as the T-Rex, is without a doubt the best known dinosaur of all.
Yeah, I see like the most iconic dinosaur.
It's arguably the superstar of the prehistoric world.
Yeah.
The Triceratops, the most famous ceratopsian, the monthly Maiasaura.
Why do they look like plushies?
The long neck Diplodocus, a sauropod, the adorable
Parasaurolophus.
Yeah, the adorable Parasaurolophus, which with its distinctive crest. For airborne species, we have the famous Pteranodon and the Quetzalcoatlus, the largest flying dinosaur ever discovered. For aquatic life, we have the Mosasaurus and the Crotosaurus, a species somewhat similar to crocodiles that was one of the deadliest predators of its time. And that is just a small sample of many species of dinosaurs who lived on Earth in the Cretaceous period. But the dinosaurs' reign ended along with the Cretaceous period and one of the Big Five extinction events. It was the fifth of these that wiped out... It was the fifth of these that wiped out the dinosaurs along with most life on Earth at the time.
You mean the meteorite impact?
Yes, the 5 mass extinction events, or Big Five, that took place on Earth in the past include major changes in sea level, fluctuation in the Earth's crust, meteorite collisions, and a global ice age. The event that wiped out the dinosaurs is believed to be the Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event, in which a large meteorite collided with Earth and caused a heat wave that spread across the entire planet. Dinosaurs disappeared from the Earth. After that, our mammalian ancestors appeared shortly after. And now, approximately 6 million years later, we have modern humans. So, even though humans and dinosaurs lived on the same planet, we could be said to be from different worlds. Our environments were much too different for us to ever coexist. I'm so happy to have a chance to meet dinosaurs like Teppo in this Lostbelt.
We also had that little dinosaur event with Little Da Vinci. Now that I mention it, you've been pretty taken with him, huh?
Taken? I don't think I'd say that.
Whoa, why are you getting all flustered, Mash? Huh? Huh? Why are you getting all flustered, Mash? Huh? 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 Mash? What's going on?
He's just very, very smart, so I always end up leaning on his expertise. Gotcha. So these dinosaur things were our predecessors, but by a really long time. So Mash, let me ask you something. Which dinosaur was the most dangerous? Oh, that doesn't necessarily mean the strongest. I mean the wildest, cleverest, and most deviously tenacious. I know the Deinos aren't completely equivalent to proper human history's dinosaurs.
Oh, excuse me.
But even so, it'd be good to know in advance what the worst kind we can meet is, right? Then I'd have to go the Deinonychus?
The Deinonychus? The Deinonychus?
The Deinonychus. Deinonychus aren't very big, but they're very intelligent and vicious, possess sharp talons, and travel in packs. And there's evidence of them having hunted and eaten dinosaurs much larger than themselves. There are even famous scary dinosaur movies with velociraptors whose appearance in the movie was based on the Deinonychus. Fortunately, there aren't any dinos in this Lostbelt which are connected to Deinonychus. But if there were, I'd have no doubt they'd be the mafia of the dinosaur world.
Mash is completely nerding out right now. Yeah, she's completely nerding out right now. Wow, Mash, you're like a walking encyclopedia.
Oh no, I'm sorry I rambled on for so long. Let's get back to the subject at hand, Master. Teppo was actually kind enough to give me a tip about where to find a member of a well-known Xokta team. He said he should be training at the Xokta shrine in preparation for tomorrow's ritual. He also said anyone can visit the shrine on weekdays, so let's go check it out now.
There's sure a lot of Deinos here.
Yes, I see a number of Xokta players warming up here. All the Dinos are so kind and mellow. I bet even the most intense Xokta rivalries they have are marked by warmth and mutual respect. So they're all friendly and polite and stuff, huh? Sounds like great sportsmanship. So which is the team Teppo told you about? Is it the one with the T-Rexes landing header after header over there in the back? Let's see, he said they're called Team Death Rolling, and that they'd be practicing on the east side's second red platform.
Death Roll? Doesn't sound like a name for a friendly competition.
Brahaha! Hey there, bro. Always happy to meet a fan. Oh. Thanks for coming. We are...
What the fuck?
The unfailing, chivalrous Deinonychus Brothers 11!
Uh-oh. They're absolutely flabbergasted.
Oh yeah! Scree! Nice to meet you, dude and dudette. We haven't seen you around here before, but there's nothing wrong about that. Welcome to the home of Teeth Death Rolling, astonishing 7-time consecutive winners of Masato Tlaunatli, aka the Deer Cup. Woohoo! I can't believe we still have fans. As if our glory days. So, you just here to watch, or maybe to cheer for us? I know it's sudden, but we can grab a bite to eat if you want.
Oh my god, they're kind of
Just say the word and you'll have all the fresh corn, green beans, and even forbidden cacao beans you could want. Wait, why are cacao beans banned again? Or forbidden? Oh god, there's 11 of them. Is there 11? I don't know. They're speechless? We're actually hoping to join your team. Wait, hold up, brothers. I think these might be Master Teppero's friends. They sure smell like him. Maybe he somehow knew the trouble we were in and sent some folks to help? Gotta be! But we still have our pride. We're 7-time champs! We can't accept Master Teppero's help just like that. Not even if we lost 200 rituals since he left. That's kind of specific. Alright, rookies on the field, we're gonna see how good you can move. With our own 2 legs, scream! Let's do this, bros! Oh, that one looked kind of smug. Utterly gobsmacked. Mash looks so terrified! It's so funny. Let's see. This is something like that.
外骨格による霊気不全。シールダー、いけます。ドゥワーン、ドゥワーン、花火がドーン。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。オリンピアプラウデーレ。祭典の席を上げよ。マナーのな、きらめくぞ。
I can always count on the arrow.
劇場は海より近い。見るがよい。これさ、誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち、世の黄金劇場である。 撃をする。
What the fuck? Why'd she die?
急な仕事任せて。ここはもうちょっと念入りに。朝の光が飛び立つ前に。よっこいしょっと。いいともいいよ。魔法糸抜歯バレル解放。保身根性で固定。スピンスター壁トローット。
I forgot about that.
その辺だな。はっ。僕の花嫁に手を出すなよな。
Okay, so...
示談了解。いい感じ。はあ。これでどうだ。これ使う。
I hate that hasn't like recover invincible.
お参りしていきます。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、好き放題扱ってあげましょう。あくいいでしょう。あくまで華麗にひょいひょいひょいと逃がしません。許しません。身の程をお知りなさい。パラドクスエフェクターセット。被弾確率収束。いいともいいよ。あくまで華麗に。そこ捕まえた。いっちゃうぜ。撃って。
Okay, we got it.
やった。被害想定内です。ナイスファイトでした先輩。
What's it? Solar hide. That's solar hide. Oh, okay. That was some incredible ball handling. How did you even get your legs to move like that? You're like a cornstalk rustling in the wind, or totally a rabbit racing across the plains. Bro, I can't believe such amazing players want to join our team. We're so lucky. Oh, so you're Yusaku and you're MASH. We're the Dino Naichu's Brothers 11. You can call us the Dino Naichu's Brothers 11. Are you okay? Are you okay, MASH?
Yes, thank you, senpai. There were a lot of twists. But I somehow managed to keep up with them. Okay, let's go back and look at some other teams. This one's got to be a mistake.
Whoa, a talking Tochli? Wait, is it a Tochli? I never heard of a Tochli Deinos before. Are we sure she's a Tochli? She kind of reminds me of another animal, almost like an ocelotl, but not quite. Maybe some other free-spirited feline creature.
Now, Habitrot. I know we didn't expect to have a practice game so soon, but this is the team Teppo mentioned. Hello everyone, it's nice to meet you all. Yes, we're here on Teppo's suggestion. We'd like to fill in the vacancies on your team and play in tomorrow's ritual. Would that be possible?
Tomorrow? Oh, you mean the next sun cycle? You bet it's possible. Hell, you guys are already honorary brothers 11. These guys are pretty chill. Now that we got enough for a full team, we'll even get enough participation prizes for everyone. Don't be stupid, bro. These new teammates are so good, we're gonna end up winning our first match. Scream! You got that right. Now we don't have to worry about biting it in the first round. It sounds like you're all setting your sights very, low. Aren't you one of the famous teams favored to win the whole ritual? They're like, no. They're not even looking away. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, got 10 people watching at this time. Hello, people who are lurking. I hope you guys are having a good morning-ish, I guess. Wherever you guys, whatever time zones you guys are in. You know, you kind of went flying after I barely touched you in that last match. Did that actually hurt, or were you just trying to play it up for the ref? No, it totally hurt, of course. We're like super sensitive, so it doesn't take much to knock us around. We definitely weren't trying to get sympathy from the judges or even have them give our opponents a yellow card. Nope, not us, never. I also noticed you all seem entirely focused on offense when no one guarding your own goal. Oh, that? Well, see, our defenders are out of action after a little, cacao bender. Please tell me that cacao is not their fucking drugs. Or like their freaking, like, their steroids or whatever they used to get doped up in this world. Never mind them, though. Why don't we talk cacao beans? I know too many will make you sick, but they're sure good, right? This team is hopeless.
先輩が身につけている魔術霊装には慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。
Ooh. I should probably do this on my off time. I got 8 days left to do this. Oh, I get 12 quartz too? Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to that, but oh well, I guess I should now after the stream.
Okay, 10 more sets just like that one. Bring the ball to the middle of the field without dropping it.
Bash is going into full coach mode.
You there! Where's the hustle? Anyone slacking off will have to do the bow.
I'm sorry.
Anyone slacking off will have to do the bow pose until their legs fall off. I swear by my own trainer, the great King Leonidas, I will make you into proper Spartans.
Jesus, Leonidas is Spartan training. Oh my god, this is so good. I love this so much right now.
Scree! I had no idea Big Smash was so scary.
Mash is sure fired up now. Man, not even Master Teppo was this hard on us. Your old lady's something else. Sucks for you guys that you need to get across the plains, though. Well then, we'd better win, cause Prince Fuku will never let anyone see the King of Dinosaurs otherwise. I mean, he's like that to everyone? Oh yeah, Fuku's always been kind of a jerk, but he's gotten even worse ever since the King of Dinosaurs showed up. And now that he's in charge of all the soldier Deinos, he's been acting like he owns all of Chichen Itza. We don't mind one way or the other as long as we get to the place Xokta, but he's made some other Deinos want to leave the city altogether. But hey, all that's personal taste, right? It's not like he stopped Master Teppo from doing what he wanted, you know?
Master Teppo used to coach us back when he was still living here. He used these formation things, and with those, we won almost every ritual we played. You don't use them anymore? It wouldn't make any difference even if we did. Each formation only works once, because the opposing team knows what to expect afterwards. Master Teppo used to come up with different formations for every team we played against. Now that we don't have his formations anymore, we're back to sucking. The days we piled up the wins are way behind us. We're not really big. We're not really very big as Deinos go, so we can't compete with the larger ones' body slams. So we've only managed to win by letting our opponents hit us and then playing it up so that they get penalty cards. Oof! Now they're admitting it. But even that stopped working after the Cryptor showed up and spread his stupid language around. The priest went back over the rules and they decided players could foul up to 3 times without any penalties. So now our defenders gotta let one guy hit them 4 times instead of just once. And that obviously led to some real accidents. That's why there are only 7 of us now. The bit about our defenders sleeping off a cacao bender was a lie. So why do you still play in spite of all that? We love it. Why else? There's just something special about Xokta. There's nothing like it. We know it's not essential to our survival. But running around with my bros laughing and kicking a ball? It's so satisfying! So why didn't you ask Teppo to come back? Well, sure, we would have rather he stayed at Chichen Itza. Master Teppo's a lot more headstrong than he looks. He can't stand not understanding something. Being eccentric like he is wouldn't be so bad if there was anyone else like him around. But there's no one as different as Teppo in all of Chichen Itza. Hell, maybe in all Deinos period. He wasn't ostracized or anything. Nobody really minded. Sorry, I had to take a picture too, just for in case I need the thumbnail. It was more like he just kind of realized he didn't fit in. That's how it seemed anyway. I'm a little unusual myself, even among my bros, so I could sort of tell how he was feeling. And that's why I convinced my bros not to stop him from leaving. I told him Teppo was better off alone, that being around people is harder for him. But I guess I was wrong. Looks like he had friends after all. Running. What you up to, bro? You and Yusaku trading secrets or something? It's great that you're bonding and all, but don't he and Mash still need to get you-know-what? Because as far as I can tell, they don't have theirs yet. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, what's so obvious? I didn't even think to mention it. Yusaku and Mash, you don't have your own Xokta balls. Each player's gotta have at least one to offer to the sun. I'd give you my spare if I could, but Kukul-kan will get pissed if your ball's not brand new. So go get the materials quick. You can find the sticky trees in the woods west of here. Make sure you and Mash each get one, Yusaku. With you guys on our team, I think we'll have a real shot at enjoying the ritual for the first time in a while. Wait, we had to have our own balls? Huh. hey, welcome back, Yusaku and Mash. Oh. How'd it go? Did your plan work? Yes, we were able to join Team Death Rolling like we hoped. The whole team is training hard to be the best team in Chichen Itza. I'm glad to hear that. I do hope you'll take good care of the Dino Naichu's Brothers 11. Yuo and Rasputin have not yet returned. Hopefully their day is proving no less fruitful than yours. Well, of course, it won't be a problem for us either way, since the Team Marine and I picked. The South American Nautilus is poised for a clean sweep. Yeah, about that. You do know the entry requirement, right? Entry requirement? What could you need besides a team? Drat, I just remembered. Each teammate needs their own ball, don't they? How did I forget that? We should go get the materials we need right away. Would you all mind helping with that? Oh, Marine, you can best help by staying here and coaching the team. The forest is rather dangerous, you see. Are you sure? I guess the team does need a coach. Okay, I guess I better get going. He definitely looks sad about being left out. The sticky trees grow in the western woods. One tree should be enough to make Xokta balls for everyone. The problem is that there are a lot of carnivorous insects around there, and there have been reports of osalome too. So you will need to be very careful. Yes, this area should do nicely. I'm certain we can find a good sticky tree somewhere around here. Would you mind keeping a lookout while I search for the best tree? Are those rubber trees? They seem bigger than the ones we're familiar with. Wait, those are the trees latex comes from, right? Hey Mash, sorry to interrupt, but looks like we've already got company. That's not the sound of mindless Deinos, that's iron rattling, which means osalome. I see the osalome. They're armed, preparing for battle, Master. Okay. We have Gilgamesh.
外骨格による冷気不全クリアシールダウン受けます
存分にあがくがいい
お参りしていきます好き放題扱ってあげましょう
出番
このいいでしょう
起きよエア
Just wipe them all out.
裁きの時だ世界を裂くは我が怪力剣受けよ沼エリシ君臨するとはこういうことよ
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, whatever they said.
The osalome have retreated. And there appear to be no reinforcements headed our way. What shall I do, Master?
Remain on standby. Wait.
Master, those gunshots.
Come on, Mash, let's go. Oh god, they're all dead. If you're going to pull the trigger, then make sure to kill what you're aiming at. Some Jaguar warriors you were. Who are you? You're not going to get anywhere near your dream of eradicating the Deinos if this is how you do it. You haven't learned a thing, have you? What's the Cryptor doing anyway? A human child? Hey.
Look out, Master, he has a gun! Please get behind me!
Why aren't you wearing your mask? Don't your rules require you to hide your faces? You shouldn't be wandering around here looking like that. The Deinos will kill you if they find you.
Wait, who are...
You want to know who I am and why I killed them? Are you serious? What kind of idiot would tell you that? Don't let an enemy escape. If someone points a gun at you, you kill them. It's that simple. You're not aiming a gun at me, so I'll let you go. But come after me and I'll kill you. Now quit wasting time. Mictlan hasn't got much left. All the Deinos and Osalome need to worry about is trying to win the war. Oh, what? Excuse me? He's gone.
Good news, I found a perfect tree. Thank you for guarding me while I... Oh?
Did something bad happen? You both look crestfallen. There was a human boy out here in the jungle. A human boy? You mean an ocelotl? No, that can't be right. You must have been seeing things. Have you been chewing on peyote, perhaps?
What's peyote, Teppo?
A fuzzy plant about the size of your head. The priests are fond of chewing it for the hallucination it gives. It's like chewing tobacco or what. Anyway, we should be heading back. We still have to make enough balls for everyone before the ritual begins.
Yes, I guess you're right. I'm still wondering who that boy was, but right now, we need to focus on rendezvousing with the Stormborder. So tomorrow we need to win the ritual, gain an audience with the King of Dinosaurs, and be granted passage across the plains. Let's stay on our toes, Master. This is one mission we absolutely can't afford to fail.
Right. Doing that. All right, everyone. Let us not forget to say grace before our meal. O Lord, we thank you for this blessing. The corn is as ever delicious tonight.
I can't wait to dig in. I love how it's both sweet and spicy.
How'd it go with you, Olga Mary's group?
What's that look for?
Let me do a quick head count. Screw, Mash, Habatrot, Marine, myself, and you, Olga Mary, will all be participating in the ritual, yes? Then I'll spend the rest of the night making enough balls for each of us. The rest of you should get some sleep. I like Teppo. He's a very nice dinosaur.
We're so lucky to have Teppo helping us. Let's take him up on his offer so we're all rested up for tomorrow. You all deserve a rest after all that time out in the hot sun. Don't worry about cleaning up. Marie and I will handle. I'm sorry. Marie and I will handle that. You can all go back to your rooms. Remember, the ritual starts bright and early tomorrow morning. And our schedule's absolutely packed since we'll be playing an 8-team tournament in a single day. So I want all of you to be in top condition when we play Xokta tomorrow. Go Sparta!
She's still on freaking Leonidas' Spartan training mode. Shouldn't it be Go Team or something? Mash gives no fucks now.
Aren't you supposed to be resting now?
What about you, Yuo? How come you're up on the roof?
Deinos might be lizards, but they're still the dominant species in this world, right? I was just seeing how they live. Anyway, things sure took an unexpected turn, didn't they? What terrible luck getting stopped right before your destination. I think you said your base was called the Storm Border? Maybe it's the jungle blocking my sight, but even with eyes like mine, I can't see it well. I can just make out a metal box stuck in a bunch of trees.
Yeah, that's probably the Storm Border.
Wait, you can see it from here? I can only tell something crashed there. More than that, I really can't see. How many human allies do you have? Just give me the number.
Eh. Oh yeah, I forgot the... I forgot the other guy's name, the former Cryptor's name again. God damn, I'm like, why am I brain frying? Why can't I remember the other Cryptor's the former Cryptor's name? The one who's helping us now. Kadok, yeah, Kadok, that's his name, I forgot. Sick. Sorry, I'm just looking at something here, alright? There's 5 in the command room and 7 in the other sections. Hey, she's kind of happy right there.
So 12 altogether. You can relax then. Everyone's okay. You're so obviously relieved. I don't even have to look at your face or wave color to tell. At least you don't need to worry about them now, right? Now go back to your room and faint.
It's not fainting, it's sleeping.
You're not conscious, you don't move, and you can't think. What would you call that if not fainting? Do you not sleep at night? No, I don't. Is that a problem? I don't have this sleeping function you humans devote so much time to. I can shut myself down to stay safe in case of emergency, but I never have any of what you call dreams. Whew, doesn't bother me though, just goes to show how different we are. So then, she's been all by herself every night. Ah, gross! What is that color? Stop it right now, I can't stand it. Don't treat me like you and I are the same. We aren't. That's why we're here now. Yes, we are both intelligent beings, but that means we can communicate, share goals, even be friends. But I refuse to be treated as if we're equals. I am you, Olga Mary, an alien being from far away. Don't ever forget that. That's right. You and I have nothing in common. Nothing at all. Alright, it's a little touchy. Okay, let's give sleeping a shot. Did you not hear a word I said? Where is all this positivity coming from? Still, I guess there's no harm in trying. Besides, I get the feeling I failed when I refused to try new things before. Okay, I'll give it a shot. You basically want me to lose consciousness, right? Well, I can easily shrug consciousness off for a bit. Just watch, I'll show you there's nothing I can't do. Hey. I got another quartz. Alrighty. So, well, I can only use the old Mary. And level 150, damn, alright. I think after this section, though, we'll call it a night, or morning, or whatever. Okay, I am getting kind of tired, too. Wait, what? Grand Archer, Grand Lancer, Grand Saber.
7機同時に来たか。そうでなくてはな。この星を滑るものである。
300%?
演説の時来たわね。この星を滑るものである。
Wait, why is Castoria the Grand Saber?
あの辺りちゃんとし。ああもう。キラッキラにしてあげる。ドゥワッ。動かないで。ウルトラバースト。この輝き。この見せないわよ。
I won't show you.
ちゃんとし。ああもうあの辺りね。ああもう演説中よ。静かになさい。キラッキラにしてあげる。動かないで。演説の時来たわね。先生ウルトラバースト。
この手世界の果てまでも。
この 言うことがあるでしょ。あの辺りね、ちゃんとあの辺りね。当てるわ。アタック。この星を滑るものである言うことがあるでしょ。知っているかしら。動かないで。ウルトラバースト。この星を滑るものである。
Merlin. Who's the Grand Berserker?
もうちゃんと指導して。じゅわっじゅわっじゅわっ1兆分の1になれ。演説の時来たわね。
本当
特務な
この
証もな
この言うことがあるでしょ。この星を滑るものである言うことがあるでしょ。あの辺りね、ちゃんともう当てるわ。当たってギャラクシーじゃこの星を滑るものであるウルトラバースト。演説の時来たわね。7機では足りん。100機連れてこい。
Why do we have to fight against the Grand Servants?
Too easy. Some grand servants those turned out to be. So those were the ultimate beings humanity had defending itself? What an absolute joke. I suppose they got a bit of damage in on my left horn, so I can't really say I came out unscathed. But it was a perfect victory for me. This battle has shown me that Earthlings don't deserve my reign. Enough letting the last remnants of their forces roam free. I'm off to confiscate this storm border thing.
Oh, okay, all the laughing. I can't really do laughing this early. She actually had a dream.
Huh? Huh? What the? What was that? Where was I? Wait, I know. That was a dream.
Morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Everyone's up so early. You must be all excited for the ritual. They say it's gonna start when the sun passes through the 5th stratum. There'll be 4 elimination matches in the first round, then 2 in the semifinals, and it ends with a championship match. That's 7 matches total for the tournament. We're gonna have to play 30 matches in a single day. Better watch our energy.
That assumes one of us. That assumes one of our teams makes it to the finals. Wait. That assumes one of our teams makes it to the finals. Ah, here's the tournament brackets. Death Rolling is Taiga. Too Scary 11, Cactus Na, Iguanodon, Even at Sinnoh, Olin, Tecpatl, South American Nautilus.
Submarine and Tepau's South American Nautilus is on the bottom right corner. Guess that means we could be facing each other in a championship match.
Oh, I don't know if it'll come to that. We've assembled our team as a matter of convenience, in case the rest of you couldn't join a team of your own. So I can't promise we'll live up to your expectations.
There you go again. You're a great coach, right, Tepau? So I'm sure your team's going to do just fine. There, you see? I knew I was an enemy of humanity, Yusaku!
So you have to go brag about it?
Which is why there's nothing I can't do. I destroyed a bunch of Grand Servant things all on my own, in a dream. Oh, it was so fun. My body had like a, well, dream. Not like now. I see. That, does make sense since you were, you know, dreaming.
Oh, really? Are you sure about that?
Why, you little...
I gotta tease her. She's even freaking blushing too.
Yes, I'm sure. I really did defeat those grand servants. In my dream, I was the strongest being on Earth.
「実はホワイトデーというイベント、いわゆる小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。
We're gonna do some ember gathering quests, and I can get a grail too. I can get 12 quartz? Damn. Yeah, I better hustle on that one. Praise be to the sun! Praise be to the sun, our father and our mother! Praise be to Chichen Itza, the golden city, home of the sun! Praise be to our king, the envoy of the sun! Praise be to the space tree that underpins our way of life, the great pillar that holds our subterranean world together. I promise you all that the ritual of this sun cycle will be a wonderful one, or I am not Priest Vuku, keeper of Mollusk blood vessels. I know a bunch of dinosaurs in the freaking stands. Oh, this hype is crazy.
I know, Senpai. I never thought we'd be standing on a professional Xokta field together. But since we're here and we're competing, we need to give it our very best. Master, you'll be our key defender. Habertrot and I will do our best as midfielders.
You said it, Big Fish Mash. We are the Dino Nitrous Brothers 11. And we want to win. Hey, at least they're fired up now. Oh yeah! Looks like you're all fired up too. Damn straight, we've been going over all the new tactics you've taught us, Yusaku. The moving football, the side attack, the strategic retreat. With so many weapons in our arsenal, we can't lose. Man, I can't wait to try them out in the ritual. Are they gonna work? They're gonna work, right? Scream! Oh god, that hurt my throat a bit. It's gonna be so awesome if they work. I don't even care if we win. Whoa, easy there, bro. Winning's important too. We've got to play boldly, but carefully. Remember all the intense training we went through with Yusaku, Mash, and Happy Cat. Especially Mash's training. I'm still not sure why we had to practice dribbling with giant rocks on our backs, though. Spartan training. Anyway, you three are our brother and sisters now. We all want to make your wish come true, whatever it takes. Let's go, Dino Nitrous Brothers 11. We're gonna make sure Yusaku, Mash, and Happy Cat get to see the King of Dinosaurs just like they want. Scree! Whatever it takes, scree! Excuse me? Excuse me? Why do you have Jaguar Warrior's staff? And why do you have a little tiger on your head?
Sounds like someone needs to give you weekends a reality check.
Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me?
It doesn't matter how enthusiastic your new players are. It's like a water drop in to a parched cactus. Your team's foundation is weak. It's you, the most destructive Xokta player of all time, and the captain of Team T.
How did I not see the name? How did I not see the name?
Team Taiga, the Great Deathclaw.
I'm... How? How did I not notice the name? I'm just... I don't know. How? Team Taiga. Taiga. Why didn't I... Ugh. Oh, Jeebus, help me.
Team Taiga. Great Deathclaw. Solid introduction, Dino twerp. Saves me the bother of introducing myself to your new friends. I just came here to warn you, if you don't want to die in this ritual, this is your last chance to back out. It meant sacrificing a lot of my dribbling skill, but I've trained myself so my body slams hit harder than ever. So the last thing you twerps will see on the field is my stripes barreling down on you like a runaway boulder. And if my body slams don't get you, I'll finish the job with these claws. Brahahaha!
You got tiny little arms, though. Well, you got Taiga's staff, though. Why? I still can't get over it. Why did I not know his name? Looks like our first game's gonna be a breeze.
Yeah, we think so too. Good ritual, Taiga. Thanks to you, we won the first match and the crowd's hearts. Man, I never had this much fun playing Xokta before. Thanks again, Yusaku and Mash.
Hey, you guys brought this one home, not me.
Aw, you really think so? We were a little scared of Deathclaw's killer tackles at first. But could you tell we were just stringing them along once we got used to those tackles? By the second half, all you could see when he charged us was another opportunity for a goal.
Hey, Mash looks so happy.
The rituals in this round are all finished. It looks like Marine and Tepeo's team won too.
Yeah, I almost said Marin, like Hosho Marin from Hololive. God, I'm down with the rabbit hole. I'm like, hell, I'm a VTuber now too. So, you know, I never really thought I'd ever be a VTuber before, but it's thanks to Hana for making this model for me. So, hey. Okay, well, that's enough fooling around.
I knew it. Marine seemed like he'd be a good at Xokta, and with Tepeo guiding the team, I figured they'd make it.
So if we both win our next ritual, we'll face them in the finals.
I'm afraid you're soon to wake from that dream. You see, your next opponent is me, you Ogunberry, and my team of extra-large Deinos.
Why?
Director Ogunberry? You actually formed your own team?
What? Indeed, Coach Kotomine. He's got fucking shades. He's so freaking aura farming with that shit. Indeed, she did. We formed Team Too Scary. I want to bang my head against the freaking desk right now. But one, I don't want to hurt myself. Two, if I bang my head against this desk, it'll make a loud noise, and people are sleeping right now, so... Still, these names are just making me want to just bang my head against, not just a desk, but against the wall now, too. We formed Team 2 Scary 11 by defeating one of the favorite teams, then recruiting them. Guys, I'm finished, man. Just please, just put me out of my misery now. These team names are just too much now. Ours is an entirely new kind of soccer which combines young Mrs. Incredible offense with my own clever tactics. We swept our first game 100-0. You can also write out the 11 in our name if you like. Too scary, 11. Wait, what difference does that make? You have a lot of free time, don't you, Father? Too scary, 11. Wait, what difference does that make?
Say whatever you like, Chaldea. I'm the one who's going to meet with this so-called King of Dinosaurs and snatch up that passage permission. So I just suggest you remember just how great I really am and leave the field now before you get hurt. Thank you for your concern, but we're members of Team Death Rolling now. Even knowing that we're up against the President of Earth, the match isn't over until the buzzer sounds.
Wow, match is so competitive now.
Very well then. If it's a fair game you want, it's a fair game you'll get. Get ready, Mash and Yusaku. This is going to wind up being the true championship match of the day.
Oh well. Here we go, boys. Inexhaustibles. Well, let's do this.
キックオフだ。歴史に残る試合をお見せしよう。
急な仕事？任せて。スピンドルセット。よっこいいよ。いいとも。魔法糸抜歯バレル解放。方針根性で固定。スピンスター壁ドローッと。多すぎてもね。この僕の花嫁に手を出すからこの言うことがあるでしょ。
ゴー！牙を突き立て！ せろ。
Oh no.
この星を滑るものである。朝の飛び立つ前に。
悪かねえ。いい出来だ。投影開始。ああ、しっかり見たぜ。鍛造無限のごとくってな。
了解。示弾装填済みです。
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。
It looks so
八
nice
重
that
が
it's
き
clean
作
like
るは
this.
戦時の刃。散った成仏していきな。
なかなかブーストストライク。この
焼きを入れるか。
ノーだ大統領。ゴーホーム。
演説の時来たわね。夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場だから任せるがよい。そのように。
We're gonna really
失
destroy
礼。
this
はい、
guy.
NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。我がマナーのなっていない客よな。劇場は海より来た。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち世の黄金劇場である。
少々消極的な戦略だったかな。
Well, that was
状
easy.
況終了。排熱、そして魔力循環に移行しますね、マスター。
You won. You defeat us utterly.
What a shame. I suppose you haven't yet got the hang of Earth sports, young miss. This is why I suggested you swallow your pride and ask to join Yusaku's team.
What are you talking about? Making our own team was your idea.
Now, it's not too late. Want to join?
She looks like she's about to cry. Kind of feel bad, because I kind of feel like we're just kind of gloating. Yeah, okay, I'll transfer to your team. That way I can still take part in the final. Besides, I think our match left your team with some injured players.
That'd be a big help. Stamina ain't exactly our strong suit. Plus, I'm worried we might not be able to play to our fullest in the final with our injuries. Is there anything you guys need that would help? Oh, that's real considerate of you. Well, could you get us some ice bags and some medicinal herbs from the main street? We want to make sure we're in good condition for the final.
If you're running out an Aaron Senpai, then I'll go with.
That's okay, I'll be fine on my own.
He's gone. Maybe I should go after him? Why bother? Nothing dangerous is going to happen in this town. The Deinos here don't attack unprovoked. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't do anything strange. So there's nothing to worry about, right?
I like Mash when she looks all happy. She's very cute. Damn, all these big dinos. Let's see, ice bags and medicinal herbs. Let me have that yellow cucumber. Never mind the taste, I just need it for hydration. Do you have any mint incense for keeping bats away? You do? Oh yeah, this is good quality. I'll take 2. Gosh, you're picking up some weird stuff. I've never seen anyone take an anodized aluminum oxide membrane before. Oh, what? I think we only have those because of the last Deinos who ran the store. What are you going to use it for anyway? Spacesuit. It'll take some modification though. Wait, what? Hey, that guy sounds American. Spacesuit. Oh, David? Huh? Never mind. Oh, you're disguised. Solid work at temporary. I'd head back to your hideout before night if I were you. Mictlan days are long. What are you doing here? Never mind me, just getting ready for a trip. Chichen Itza has the best stuff. Mexico City's main street is alright, but it's less than a year old. Best place for quality goods is a store with some history. Oh, wait, I get it. You there, give me some stipic grass and 2 of these same yellow cucumbers. Also, Honey Orchard's strong vine rope and more batwort mint incense, and all the anodized membrane you've got. There, that ought to cover it. Take it. Oh. Whoa. He just foisted a whole bunch of stuff on me. Wait. Why are you helping me? See you. Yep. It's kind of funny though, because a lot of times when the cryptors are supposed to be our enemies, though, they always end up helping us in some way as well. I'm like, huh? Aren't you guys supposed to be fighting us, though? I mean, the only one who seemed like they were actually going to fight us was Kadok, pretty much, and that one guy that was obsessed with Mash. Wait, why are you doing this? We have nothing to talk about, nor do we have a reason to kill each other here. Nor do I have the time to answer your questions. I like to be efficient with every second I've got. I'm not saying small talk is meaningless, but I'd rather you pick someone else for it. Then let me ask you just one question. It's about the cryptors. About our roles? Do you mean for the foreign god, or for Chaldea? Neither. I want to know how you feel about them. Not much time right now, but I guess I'd better answer that one. Kadok's efforts are currently going as well as I expected. Ophelia died for nothing. Akuta's death was expected. Pepperoncino died like a dog and was buried with his past. Beryl got what he wanted, and he's the only one. Kerstaria's plans was... Beryl got what he wanted, and he's the only one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Beryl was the one who was obsessed with Mash. Kerstaria's plan was always doomed. Yeah, I always figured it'd come down to this. I'm going to return Chaldea to nothingness on my own. That's what I've got. Did it help? If we ever meet again, ask a different question. Oh. I did not expect to see David here. Alright, well, let's continue on.
Welcome back, Senpai. Thanks for getting everyone's medicine. Huh? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Did something happen, Master?
I'll tell her about David later when the time is right. Hear me, my fellow Deinos. At last, the final 2 teams of pilgrims have been chosen. The glorious sun has climbed high over our heads and will soon be settling into its throne here at Chichen Itza. Once the winning Xokta team has been crowned, Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun, shall be revealed. Now, let's see which teams will be competing to reach the pinnacle of... Huh? What do you mean? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Why did that noisy Dinos just shut up? Did something happen? It looks like they're arguing about something. Is there a problem with the ritual?
Oh, that? Vuku must have just received word that we... forfeited the match, so Death Rolling would win. You never did handle unexpected news well.
Huh?
You forfeited? Why? Why? Well, there's no point in playing, is there? Your team made it to the finals, and so did ours. We get to meet the King of Dinosaurs no matter which of us won, so there's no point in competing. Isn't that right, Marine? We're lucky things worked out so well.
Yeah, you're right. There's no point in playing a match now. Good thing this all worked out. Okay, I'm gonna go thank the rest of the team. See you guys later!
Why is Marine leaving? Our teammates are still inside.
You really can't figure that out, you cold-blooded lizard brain? He wants to be alone. Why didn't you let him compete? Didn't you see how excited he was for this?
I just thought he was excited about reaching our greater goal. I didn't think individual emotions really matter.
Do you want me to flood your brain with dark matter and devolve you back into an amniote? Candy excuses. Just go apologize to Marine now before I decide you need a plasma blast. And don't forget to think about why Marine ran off on the way.
Understood. I'll go do just that.
This is the whole problem with intelligent beings who rely entirely on pure logic.
Are you playing NAFGO or emulator that translates the Japanese version? No, this is... Oh, sorry. I don't know how long you released this message. I was kind of engrossed in the story. Sorry about that. But no, this is my very own NA account though. That was from my phone, but I transferred over to BlueStack so I can stream this. Cause yeah, I know. Cause I know we got the Lostbelt 7 just like at the end of last year though. But thing is, I didn't have the means to stream it at then because I was still on a laptop, and then back in January is when I got this new PC, and then later on that's when I managed to just get back into streaming and whatnot too, because yeah. So, well, I'm happy to be back streaming. And the reason why I didn't finish it sooner is also because just last weekend I was practicing for I wasn't practicing. I was competing at the BCS, which is the Bushiroad Championship Series for Cardfight Vanguard. So I was doing a lot of practicing with the trading card game and whatnot too. So a lot of stuff here and there, but now that the tournament is over, I can just focus on streaming this again. Well, I did a lot of like Vanguard D-Day streams earlier too, because of oh well, I'm kind of yapping right now though, so let me just get back to the story. Okay.
I thought they'd be at least a little better than you, but I guess humans and Deinos both have strengths and weaknesses. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You really got upset on Marine's behalf, didn't you?
Of course not. Tepero's answer just rubbed my horns the wrong way. Did you forget what I told you yesterday? You and I don't think at all alike.
Why did Marine run off? Why would he want to take part in a ritual? Is it just that he wants to play Xokta? No, he's too smart for that. His emotional fluctuations may be intense, but his decisions are always sound. He's consistently helped to advance the group's most important interest. So why was he so overcome with negative emotion that he had to leave the group even though we've just accomplished our shared goal? I don't know, but I'm going after him anyway. He's actually crying. I still don't understand his reasons, but I do understand that I made the wrong choice. Why did you come after me? I just wanted to be alone. I didn't want you to see my crying. Jerk, bird brain dummy, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! Marine, please, you're hurting me. He's pounding on my chest with both hands. The blows are weak, but they aren't harming me at all. And yet, I feel each impact as if though it were striking directly at my heart. I'm so sorry, Marine. I should have discussed it with you instead of unilaterally deciding to forfeit the ritual. I understand now that I made a mistake, but I still don't understand why I was wrong. Please, tell me, Marine. I know you've been doing your best to help the group, but once Yusaku, Mash, and our team all reached the finals, there was no longer any need for us to win. I suppose that also means you no longer had a way to be useful to them. Are you sad because your efforts ultimately did not help? Do you regret forming the team in the first place? Not even close! Of course I would have liked to help more if I could have, but this has nothing to do with that. Don't you remember how hard we practiced, Teppou? I wanted to fight beside you! I didn't want you to decide not to play just because the end result would have been the same. That's so sad. Sad? Why is it sad? Isn't not making mistakes a good thing? Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's just no fun at all this way. I want to see you smiling in the real game, just like you did during practice. So what if the result would have been the same? Having fun getting that result is obviously way better. I thought that's why we were working so hard. So he isn't sad about his weakness. He's sad about my making decisions in such a detached, impartial manner. So this is what people from proper human history are like. Any civilization created by people this self-centered strikes me as potentially dangerous. I still only know a tiny bit about it, but I can say this with absolute certainty. As a civilization, proper human history is sure to make mistakes that defy logic and reason. Ain't that the truth? Still, you know. My fellow Deinos gathered here this cycle, lend me your ears. We have never before had a Xokta team achieve victory because the opposing team forfeited the final ritual. I believe this decision threatens all of Chichen Itza, if not all of Mictlan itself. However, in the time it takes the sun to move to the next stratum, the king and I have been deliberating. And we've agreed that the ritual is still meaningful even without a championship match. Thus the winning team shall now present the Xokta offering. Team Death Rolling, step forward. The King of Dinosaurs will now speak to you in person. Be on your best behavior. Marine and Teppou still haven't come back. Death Rolling, step forward. Death Rolling. Ooh boy, Vuku's really ticked. I guess now's not the time to be laughing it up. You two are our leaders. You go on ahead, Yusaku and Mash. You want to make a request of the King of Dinosaurs, right? We're satisfied with just having played 2 rituals. Thanks, brother. Ooh, I called him brother. Thanks, brother. I grant you the honor of revealing your names to the king. Come to the altar and declare yourselves. I'm Yusaku, and this is Mash. I can't say I've heard names like that before. Are you refugees from the 5th stratum? That must have been quite the ordeal. Here, let me see your face. Hold on. You're Death Rolling's leaders? But I know I've seen you somewhere before. Enough prattle, Vuku. I keep telling you to stop wasting time. This doesn't merit a consultation with Kukulkan. I made the law that says I give the winning team something they desire. It's a shame we didn't get to see a championship match, but your Xokta style was new and interesting. It wasn't good enough for the last Xokta ritual ever, though. Not a great way to wrap things up. But no matter. You're the special Deinos who triumphed in this ritual. State your desire. I expect putting your life on the line to win a battle, even if it's only part of a game. So I will reward your bravery no matter what you may request. Then we'd like you to let us cross the plains. Huh? You're a weird one, aren't you? What, did you forget something over in the 5th stratum or something? You could die if you get too close to Mexico City. That's why I gave the order to... Damn it. This class will keep me from seeing you properly. You're not Dinos at all, are you? That's proper human history's magecraft, used to make a disguise. Sneaky bastard. Take that shit off, then die. Wait.
Master!
No magecraft? Huh? What? What's going on? Oh, Salome! You're apes from Mexico City! What's the meaning of this? Warriors! Wak-chan, we have an emergency. I permit you to use force within the shrine grounds. Kill those Osalome right now. Don't let them near the King of Dinosaurs. I trust you have no objections, my king. Do what you want. In fact, I was just thinking we could stand to see some more blood. This European-style match is okay, but there's no substitute for our brand of battle. Oh, Wak-chan.
Master, a huge Dinos is heading our way. What'd you like me to do?
Hold him off or take him down. Let's get my assassin servant. I haven't used Hurt Comma in a while. Scotty.
少し肩をほぐすだけ。お前たちのためではない。浸らせてあげます。演説の時来たわね。この星を滑るものであるいうことがあるでしょ。ああもうちゃんと指導して。ああもう当てるわ。当たってキラッキラにしてあげる。じゃ絶対に逃がさない。
Oh yeah, we have a piercing now.
愛の炎を。満ち満ちる愛。はいはい。了解。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体はなく、 全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ、無変罪を与えます。差し込む。浸らせてあげます。あの辺りね、ちゃんと指導してじゃあ動かないで堪能してください。いくらでもどうぞ。このはいはい、了解。ああもうどうにかなっちゃえ。有効レンジ入りました。知っているかしら。いくらでもどうぞ。演説の時来たわね。この星を滑るものである。演説の時来たわね。煩悩無料請願弾。ああもうちゃんと指導して。サンサーナカーマ、私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで。当てるわ。当たってじゃああの辺りね。いいですよじゃあ喜んでくれますか。どうにかなっちゃ
Huh? Oh, end already? Huh. Alright, cool. Okay, so then after this segment, then we'll call it a night.
I'm still not seeing any change in the warrior Deinos. Even after all that, he's barely hurt. He must be a Deinos hero. His biowaves are a lot stronger than the other Deinos.
Of course they are. Warrior Wakchan is the strongest Deinos in all of Mictlan. Your pitiful guns can't even scratch him. Now open wide, Wakchan. I grant you permission to consume their flesh. Crush those Osalome bodies in your mighty jaws and offer their severed heads to the King of Dinosaurs. Are you an idiot? Huh? Warrior Wakchan? I think he just lost his motivation. Why the hell will I eat them? It's cruel. I can't even digest them, and it just sounds gross. Nobody wins. Besides, I don't even want to be a warrior anymore. All this stuff about the world and teachings of the sun is way over my head. I just want to find the most beautiful lady in Mictlan and make her my mate, settle down, and be sure she outlives me. Ain't that the whole point of being strong? What nonsense is this? And in front of the King of Dinosaurs, no less. I don't care how strong you were born. Even if the king tolerates such drivel, I will not hear a word of it. Unless you want to be stripped of your position as a warrior, do as I command and slaughter these Osalome right away. Did you even hear a word I said? I told you I quit being a warrior. Besides, I just met the love of my life. Oh no! Huh? What do you want? Those flowers in your hands, are they poisonous? You're fucking kidding me. Did he just... He just fell for elderberry? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice to meet you, Crackle Lady. As soon as your sparks hit me, I knew you were the one. I love your horns. They're so cool. Once we're done fighting here, would you marry me? Even freaking Kine's like, what? Huh? What do you mean, huh? I'm talking about marriage. You know, marriage as in you, me, husband, wife.
Oh, I see. So you're just space junk.
No, I'm Wak-chan. Sheesh. You're not as smart as I thought, but you're still really pretty.
What was that?
What the fuck is going on? This is fucking good. I love this fucking chapter so much. What is this? A Deinos proposing to an ocelotl? Damn it, Wak-chan. Damn it, Wak-chan. Has their guns poisoned... Has their guns poison driven you mad? Bring the other warriors here, all of them. Have these interlopers rounded up and executed. Huh. It's been a long time since I saw anything so damn funny. So even Deinos fall in love. I guess this is what they mean by cultural invasion. Falling for a foreign visitor? It's like Quetzalcoatl all over again. This is too good. I'm coming out of my palanquin. I'm not old enough to miss the moment of the century. Oh, wait, what? That kid? Silence, settle down. There's no need for more warriors. They're not osolome. These creatures are called humans. They came here on the flying boulder. Sure, they're kind of cunning, but that's it. They mean the Deinos no harm. Really, is that true? I think maybe it is. Yeah, you're right. If our king says so, it must be true. Hey.
That was fast. The whole crowd just calmed down almost instantly. Thankfully, it looks like we don't have to worry about being mistaken for Osalome and attacked anymore. I'm a little surprised that the King of Dinosaurs is apparently a human child, except we already met him back in the jungle.
Wait, why is the King of Deinos human? Oh, you're the ones I ran into in the jungle yesterday. I thought you were strange Osalome, but Chaldeans make a lot more sense. In that case, there can only be one reason you want to cross the plains. You want to go to where the flying boulder landed, don't you? Okay, fine. If that's all you want, I'll allow it. Wanting to save your Alex is a perfectly valid reason. I'm not so heartless as to blame you for that. Besides, you put on a good show. That's enough to earn forgiveness for your disguises. Your Majesty, I'm concerned you may not be thinking this through. Let us not forget that the flying boulder that polluted the sky during its descent is the very picture of foreboding and insolence. Its allies are sure to be abominations. With all due respect, letting them go would be unthinkable from a king sworn to protect Mictlan. Yeah, I hear you, Vukub. Hell, we shouldn't forget that letting people from proper human history live is pretty much sealing Mictlan's fate. Honestly, our lives would be a lot easier if we just killed them now and had done with it, but... Hey you, Yusaku. You got one of those, right? Empty your pockets. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. I knew it. He's in the middle of a trial. Ugh. How like him to use his time like this. Goddamn pain in the ass. Stay out of this, Vukub. This guy is my guest, Xokta player or not. It's not your place to speak on the matter. Or will you defy me? It's fine if you do. I did only recently become the king of the Deinos. If you want to resume priestly control of Chichen Itza, you can take your shot at killing me whenever you like. I would never dare. You are the chosen one by Kukulkan. That's what I thought. Now sit down and shut up. If you're looking for something to do, go oversee cleanup of the festival. Here, Yusaku, let's change venues. We don't need so many listening in. I'll hear you out, not as the king of the Deinos, but as the king of this Lostbelt. Oh, right. I still haven't introduced myself. It's not fair that I know your names and you don't know mine. Alright, listen up and be grateful. My name is Tezcatlipoca. I am the god of war who rules Mesoamerica and proper human history. Hey, whoa.
And that's how we end up having this private talk with the King of Dinosaurs who claims to be Tezcatlipoca.
Oh my, it sounds like quite a lot happened while we were away.
Is Tezcatlipoca an evil god? What's he doing in a Lostbelt as a Deinos king?
I expect we'll be hearing about that soon enough, but let me clear up one misunderstanding first. As I said before, Tezcatlipoca is not an evil god. He is merely a cold-hearted god of war. He is the avatar of the jungle lurking in the... He is an avatar of the jaguar lurking in the jungle. A fearsome god who demands humans' hearts as sacrifice. His actions may seem evil to outsiders, but for the Mesoamerican people they were absolutely necessary. The biggest reason Tezcatlipoca was viewed quite mistakenly as evil as his feud with Quetzalcoatl. As a god, and at times as the ruler of human kingdoms, Quetzalcoatl was seen by all as a god for the people of that time, as he helped Mesoamerica to flourish. It's easy to misunderstand a god like Tezcatlipoca, who was essentially Quetzalcoatl's rival. But Tezcatlipoca is just as good as Quetzalcoatl. Admittedly, I can't speak to how equal they may or may not be as divine spirits. Thanks for waiting. It took longer to shut Fukub and the other piece up than I thought. So now that it's just us, let's get right to the point. What's your goal here? Why did you come to this Lostbelt? Well...
I'm not sure how forthcoming we should be with the director, without the director. Well, I'm not sure how forthcoming we should be with the director around. Yusaku's goal is to cut down the tree of emptiness and find Ort, or I should say ORT, so they can protect proper human history. And I'm an alien who decided to help them out. Right, Yusaku? We don't need to hide anything here.
That's pretty much it, yeah. So you're an alien? No wonder you were so strong. I guess our corner of the world really does attract outside visitors. But why would you help Chaldea in proper human history? Do they have something on you or what?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing anyone could use against me. I came to this planet to rule it, but there's nothing to rule with the whole world bleached. So I decided to help them with their goals, that's all. Besides, there's no way this guy would ever resort to anything so predatory as blackmail.
I see. So you found yourself liking Chaldea's objectives rather than Chaldea itself. That's fine then. I'm glad you're not doing it out of pity or friendship or something sappy like that. As for you, Tepel the Stargazer, this is our first time meeting, isn't it? Why did you come back here after retiring to the First Stratum? And with humans from proper human history at that. Did they tell you what their deal is? Yes, they did. I'm still drawing my own conclusions, but I know all about proper human history. Lostbelts, Chaldea, and the Trees of Emptiness. What the hell's up with that face? It looks so ugly. And you're still choosing to accompany them, huh? Then I have nothing more to say to you. Go ahead then, interpret them how you want. Be disappointed, die in a ditch. If after all that you can still call yourself Deinos, then the sun will surely save you, along with your stupid little dream. Are you really the king of this Lostbelt? Not exactly. Technically, I'm the substitute king. About a year ago, I was told to rule Chichen Itza in someone's place. If I had refused, I'd have been killed. I didn't have anything better to do, so I accepted. So all I care about is keeping Chichen Itza safe. And now I know you have no business with this city. So we're done. You can stop wasting my time and leave now. That's it? Unless there's something else you wanted to ask.
I have a question. You said you're Tezcatlipoca, right? So is there any chance you'd be willing to help proper human history?
No, couldn't care less about it. Why would I want to help a bunch of apes anyway? Dinosaurs are way cooler. I mean, they're the coolest.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Shut up. What are you, a comedian? You don't have to react to every single word I say. I already told you to do what you want. You people can't possibly erase this Lostbelt, so there's not much point in me bothering to oppose you. Whatever business you have here, get it done and get out. There's nothing here for you no matter how long you stick around. You're right. Right now we need to hurry to the storm border. I'll send word to the warriors guarding the plains. And since it'll probably take you a while to get there with your legs, I'll send a porter you can ride along with you too. Oh, I thought you weren't going to help us. Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to reward the Xokta winners. Although, the storm border, that's what you call your boulder? I wouldn't get your hopes up about seeing your friends again. You're too late. You people entered an outside nation in a battleship. That's an act of war, no matter what your reasons. And the Osalome don't take prisoners of war. They kill every enemy who invades their territory. Your ship crashed 5 days ago. If I were in Oslata, I would have killed everyone aboard it on day 1. Yeah, but my friends aren't that easy to kill, you see. We're heroic spirits. Crash site. Okay, there's a fragment 1. Okay, then, well, I think, well, we actually got a lot done in this one here, and it's pretty good. In any event, though, yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is where we're gonna end here, though, and I think, actually, I think later today, no, on Thursday, okay, I guess right now that'd be tomorrow, there's, as of this recording, on like, Thursday the 27th, I think Aniplex is going to have a, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think Aniplex is going to have a little, like a stream or like a little premiere talking about the next event coming up, which is the Lilith Harlem event. And that's what, oh, excuse me, sorry. That's when Draco is going to be on Raid Up, which is going to be our first summonable beast class servant. And guess what? Draco is none other than another variant of Nero Claudius, who is my favorite servant, my waifu. And, well, although I say that, yeah, but I know she comes in a very smaller form, though. That might be some kind of, that might give you guys a little bit of an eyebrow raise, but her final ascension is an adult form, and honestly, it's not. Honestly, she kind of looks like a female version of like Dante from Devil May Cry. So that looks pretty cool. She actually looks pretty cool, honestly. And I'm gonna do my best because right now I don't have a lot of quartz right now, but we'll see. Okay, if I can get enough quartz, I might do a stream for that though. And yeah, that's about it. So I want to thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys again next time. Alrighty, take care.